poor guy.
I'm sorry.
I'm bad with names.
With Sophie, not me.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Did I? It's a real lack of nipples. Oh.
Why are we having this conversation right now, out of all things?
Okay. Yeah, I was just fixing something. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Social session 2. Same deal as last time. We're on the airship. So we are, as was said in the minigames post, on the way to Bestin Bay. We have been stuck airborne because there's a storm. There's a storm not because of anything particularly significant, except for it doesn't take very long to get from Ophelia to Bestin Bay, and we need a reason that we're not landing today. So that's why you're not landing. It's cloudy. I think it's probably okay to say that it's not raining so that, like, going outside is not just a miserable experience. And because I don't have any rain effects yet, so maybe someday. There are two major changes to the map so far this week. The first is the occupancy stuff, which there's note on over there, but the way that it generally works is when you go into any of the bunks or you go into the office, a white indicator will appear on the door outside. That can be used as an out-of-character indicator whether someone is inside, so that you don't have to do the thing where you, like, fake knock on every door looking for people that don't exist, right? That way you can tell if someone is in that room. You can also interact with that white box or sphere to knock on that door, which will knock for you and will knock for all the people in the room, but will not knock for anyone that is near the door outside. If you want to test this system, that's what that square and door are over there. So we'll do that. We'll let people do that in a minute. But before that happens, don't leave, please. The second thing is there are food spawners now in the kitchen. There are 15 of them, so they are off most of the time. How they work is that there are some new shelves on the far wall as you enter the kitchen. You can use those to toggle on food spawners, which will be sort of spread around the kitchen. The drink spawners are on at all times, but food you can toggle on and off based on what you, as your character, have prepared for the day. So if you want to make fish, there's a fish spawner. If you want to make soup, there's a soup spawner. There is a very, very high quality oatmeal. I'll try to get something better in the future. I apologize. If you like put away. What?
Can we have those hexagonal grapes from Final Fantasy?
Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, if you disable the food spawner, all of the food spawns will still remain. So, like, if you're, like, making food for yourself and then you want to get rid of it because you've already finished making your sandwich, you can get rid of it but still have your meal. Does that make sense? Any questions?
It gets rid of the spawner, not the prop.
It will get rid of the spawner, but not any of the objects that have been spawned in.
Are the despawn items still the same? Like basically, buckets?
Yeah, they can still be thrown into the trash bins. Those all work the same. If there are any problems with any of the items, because it's an incredibly tedious process and I probably made some errors, please send me a DM. Otherwise, food stuff should be basically what you're used to.
We're getting voices
there is
immediately today.
Relatively small amount, so also if we run out of anything, please let me know. Other than that, if people want to go test the occupancy thing, that would be something to do now, and I don't otherwise have any announcements, unless other people do. No. Cool, that's all.
Yippee! Yippee,
right.
go time!
Yippee!
Wake up!
Wake up! Thing, and then we'll do Rooster soon.
GPU. It's at 80 degrees.
Squish that cat, squish that cat, squish that cat, squish that cat. Okay. I did that to the others. I was waiting for you. You were in the TM room. I couldn't go in there.
We're getting there. We're gonna get there slowly. I'm also gonna
just make sure the stuff that you told me that applies to like wake up. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Shit, I had a question.
Is there anything else I need to know for anyone else in the room?
Nope. If any questions in character pop up at any point, we are here.
Okay,
Okay.
so consistently exceeding 85 would be damaging, and it's staying at a crisp 79. 80. 70, 80. That's fine.
Oh, good.
If I blow up, that's gonna be really fucking funny.
Absolute goblins.
Where's Ventus bunks?
I think maybe upper.
Love that.
If not, try the lower. Well, howdy, howdy.
Hi.
Hey, howdy.
So we canoodle on this bunk, so I
Yeah.
recommend sitting in
I was gonna
whatever
say,
other
who-
bunk you want.
I was gonna say which are the other bunks taken?
No, this is literally just the
Can't believe-
cuddle room. The other two Aqua members are in the fucking other room.
Are they in the other one? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. We're here now. I live here.
I can't believe you haven't turned off the Among Us yet, Sophie.
Wait, is it
Haven't?
still there?
Oh. Okay. Oh, and now it's gone forever? I can't bring it back? Oh, fuck.
No.
I finally fixed my foot too. Let's go. My foot doesn't
You,
crease
you
in on
still
itself.
can't see the Among Us,
I
but
know.
like I can now see it.
Oh, you bastard. Wanna see it, man?
God, I hope your plumber doesn't come in and just sees, like, two bitches cuddling, you know, that'd be horrible. My door is closed. Die.
Where the hell did I put my daggers toggle? There we go.
God, being a man would suck. Just being a big, like, arm person would suck. I say being a man, like, people that cuddle. Being, like, the underarm would suck.
Dead arm.
Yeah, holy shit.
That was a very, very weird dream. That was a weird dream.
Okay. I guess you're not the only one then.
What did you dream about?
Fogginess. Thing I can't even describe.
I feel like I should be here for this conversation.
Veiny mass or something. Settling. You?
Similar or the same thing.
Morning.
Morning. Do you dream?
Yeah. I don't know. It was like I was trapped in that same fucking place again. Fog everywhere, but there was a unsettling presence, like somebody's watching. And then there was something that came towards me, and I don't know. It didn't have like some sort of, it was like some sort of monster or something. I don't know.
Gods must have cursed us all last night then.
Maybe.
Any idea what it means?
Something's approaching. That's all I can gather.
Yeah.
Perhaps us getting closer to something.
Maybe. I'll leave you
Write it down before you
both.
forget.
See you at breakfast.
Inside, but like, no, I have no reason to touch your stuff. Feel free to go. Yeah.
You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
My back.
Somebody landed on my hand and you're whispering.
Hello.
Morning.
Well, you're a Gaelic, so welcome to the ship, I guess.
Need help?
Nothing going on in there.
Oh, shit.
Everyone will know there's a new person in the environment.
Leader of captaincy.
Good morning.
Was that what? Morning.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm not too sure.
Foggy day. Ooh, the lighting's a bit funky out here. Also, hello, Phage, hello! Also, just for context, okay. For context of the dream, I wasn't able to make a thing for it at the time. It was just too short of a notice and couldn't find the models I wanted. Anyway, the dream goes, Ryllae finds herself within the dream in a surreal purple darkness. Distant whispers beckon me from within the dark. The air was thick with an unsettling stillness as I navigated through the shadowy void, and as the dream unfolded, the purple fog seemed to thicken, and the whispers took on an urgency. A disconcerting awareness settled in, accompanied by the sense of an unseen presence. From the shadows emerged a nightmarish creature, a distorted silhouette, its form barely discernible in the dark. It sent ripples of unease through the dream. The whispers crescendo into an eerie wails, merging with unsettling movements of the creature as the nightmarish entity drew closer. The dream dissolved into an unsettling void, leaving behind a lingering sense of foreboding. That is what the dream Ryllae got. And I need to play my scary stuff. That is what Ryllae got, and that is, frankly, quite fucking terrifying. We have foreshadowing. Ryllae is a bit all over the place. That eerie feeling has not left them since they woke up, which was just a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, maybe.
Give in. Give in.
Good morning.
Alright?
Did... It sounds odd for me to ask, but did you sleep okay? No weird dreams or anything?
Yeah. Not myself, no. Nothing strange that I don't normally dream about.
Okay.
Make the sacrifice. Commit
Are you having this
to
strange
your
dream?
destiny.
I got an interesting one last night, and I don't know how to feel about it.
I hope you're alright. Last time you had strange dreams, the fucking orb showed up.
The last time I had a strange dream, I ended up on the roof of a farmhouse. So,
Oh, shit.
and that's when the orb appeared.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll keep our eyes peeled. Hopefully it was just some strange night terror or something. I hope you're alright at least.
I don't think it was just some nightmare. I wasn't alone in the dream.
You want to see in the world.
There was something there.
Was there more?
There was a creature there.
Oh.
Some thing. I don't know what it was. It never kind of held a form, but it was something there, and every time as I carried on in the dream, it got closer. And when I woke up, that I still feel that sense of just uneasiness.
Anything specific around the dream? A location? Details of where you were?
Purple fog, that's about it. Complete darkness.
The time of light will soon fade.
Shows itself yet again?
Give way to the dark.
Don't know
Sure.
what else. But I don't like the sounds of whatever nightmarish creature I saw. Or tried to see.
Well, keep us informed if there are more, or if you remember any other details.
And let us know if you hear from anyone else that may have them.
Maybe.
Very strange.
I probably wasn't the only one who was visited by the dreams today, so we'll have to see.
I don't know whether I should be hopeful that you did, or hopeful that you...
Well, it's hopeful that I wasn't whisked away, into the sea or something.
That is the good thing.
So...
Yeah, thankfully you woke up in the normal place this time, right? You didn't wake up in anywhere strange?
No, I woke up in the same bed I went to bed in. So...
That's good. And you didn't lose your Gambison.
What?
Captain Luca came in, misplaced his Gambison, apparently last night.
Oh, Luca did too.
Oh, did someone else as well?
Luca did too.
Is there a
We
thief?
woke up this morning and Barrett couldn't find any of his gambesons or shirts.
Odd times in there, huh?
Do we have
You find
a
A
thief?
Gambison thief?
Well, we do have a stowaway, it seems.
Is this-
No,
Not
a new
Gambesons,
student. A new student, whom, here to join the cause. They said that they wanted to join us, so we're good.
There's a stowaway here, I know, definitely.
Did you get in for the affiliate?
Why do I need medicine? I'm not sick.
Food? Need?
Why is he shirtless?
Don't have a shirt on, can
Murtash, who's the new student?
Gentlemen, they've not been misplaced.
What?
Who's the new student?
Oh, her name's Beckett, I think, or Keckett, something like that. She said. Yeah, new student. We found her in the meat locker. She's
How is
brand
that-
new. We just all met her.
What the fuck was...
If you found her in the meat locker, are you sure we don't have a stowaway on board?
Again? Another stowaway?
She's wearing the uniform and she said she's here to join us. So, you know.
I don't think we need the weapons.
No need for we don't need weapons. Okay. If there's a stowaway on board.
I'm best persuaded.
Whatever this good.
That's good. Good to hear.
Professor? Today Gila made a bunch of omelets.
Is there anything
Ooh.
specifically you're
It's not too late to tell.
You know what?
Perhaps. So that's all.
Make sure they
Why is the flour in the sink?
I'm told that I can use it.
I'm sure. I'm gonna need to have a conversation with that individual, but first.
Yeah.
You okay, sweetheart?
Wait, have I got my headphones on?
Well,
Have I got my...
the physical. Should probably talk to you about that when we're not in the kitchen, but
Right. Yeah, I should probably also do that when I finally find myself my Garrison again.
girls' room had a bit of a interesting
Okay.
night, apparently.
Right. Okay.
I'm so confused. What is going on?
Well, I apologize for the
Good question.
Oh, I don't know.
Apparently there's a stowaway.
Amazing question.
Trying to figure it out along with
People
There's a
are...
stowaway, there's stolen uniforms, people are half naked.
Do you think it was the stowaway that stole the uniform?
That's why I brought Luca here. Because Luca is very insensitive. Oh, insensitive without his uniform, it seems. He seems to find himself bare and vulnerable.
Naked.
So I thought I'll bring him here.
Morning, Gabriel.
Morning. More omelette. They're on the table.
Because nobody wanted to join.
Hi, Ryllae.
Any luck?
Good morning.
Well, they said more of, I was afraid
Well?
you would turn me down.
Well, gonna go look for a Gambison. See you around.
Good luck.
So they're a part of
We should be honest, they didn't have any weird dreams.
Again, they're as qualified as I was.
It's now not a case of where have you been.
Do you mind if I join you?
Not at all.
Please keep searching for where you've been.
Cheese?
No, thank you. I'm good without the cheese. Good without the cheese, thank you.
Blue cheese.
Oh god, no, not blue cheese, no.
Just need to know.
No. Order is it?
Who has stolen uniforms in the past?
Did we confirm if Murtash and Gelb weren't washing them? Or...
Bucket.
Well, because they were on cleaning duty. Were they washing
Well,
them?
the thing is, my Gambison is usually stored in the chest underneath my bed. I don't think they broke into my room to wash my clothes.
Same goes for Barrett, it seems.
No, not.
They wouldn't, would they?
They wouldn't just go to specific people. Would it make sense?
No, that's a good point. We don't have keys to each other's rooms.
I don't think it's him. But you could ask, yeah, it'd be useful.
Sure. I'm not looking to Murtash in a bit. Caleb's in the kitchen as you saw if you want to ask him.
So, how's breakfast?
It's alright. You know what having it?
I already did.
You're lying.
What? No, really, I ate. You can ask Gelb and everything.
I'll trust you on this. Trust you. Find out you're
I'm
lying.
not lying.
Breaking that trust immediately.
I wouldn't lie about this, unless it was about vegetables.
That is true, actually.
But at least you know I'd lie. Not really. They're kind of like, they have like this weird flavor about them. Tastes like, wow, I don't know how to say it.
Dirt.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Dirt and grass.
Mushrooms taste like dirt, but like carrots don't. You don't like carrots?
Mushrooms don't taste like dirt. Mushrooms taste like meat. You just gotta wash off the dirt.
Well, yeah. After you wash off the dirt, they still taste like dirt.
I mean, it depends how you eat
What kind of
them.
mushrooms are you eating?
Yeah, are you eating them just bare? Like, are you just like picking them up, washing them, and then just eating them? Is that what you're
If you
doing?
infuse them in a soup or something, it's different, right? But
Yeah, is that happening to other people?
You know what? It's fine.
Jackson also. If you see a Lumen Gamison around, please turn in the women.
Yeah, of course. Same to you.
What'd you get?
Luca,
Download.
Ruben, Ryllae, no. Let's see. How would you qualify as skilled with weapons?
I can't get that dream out of my head right now.
I've been training since the age of 10.
Alright,
I
fine.
find it
sure.
rather curious that we all have the same one.
Okay, yeah, what do you need?
You had
I mean,
similar?
Similar enough. Yeah, it was an endless black mist, a bit of purple fog, and fear,
Yeah.
and among other things. Something I couldn't really describe, like at one point there was a creature too, right? But
Yeah, no, that's basically what I had. I couldn't make out what the creature was, though.
Oh, you finished here. Let me.
I knew it was there, but
You're welcome.
I couldn't tell what
It's crazy. Sometimes the plates are hard to
it
see
was
when
doing
you
there.
make them, so
Did it
the
draw
ones
closer
who
to
know
you?
ones become visible. Anywho's it's.
I mean, it might have. I think I was starting to wake up when it was within view, but
I've been having a very light meal.
something just is really ominous, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Truly, I'm
Like a
There it is.
when you have like food stuck in your throat and you're
It's hard
worried
to
that you're
swallow.
going to choke on it. Yeah, but it's just lodged in there. It's like that
Yeah.
that feeling, but not like mentally.
And I was looking at it this way the whole
That
time.
is curious.
Luke is fighting the new kid outside.
What?
Huh?
I mean, they're testing combat capabilities or something, so you probably can check
Still
on
gonna make sure.
Well, I say,
Oh, they really are they're just training.
I need the drink.
The professor's with them,
Hmm. Oh, okay.
so not to worry
They
at
need us
least.
to all be nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might as well just stay here. It is foggy outside as well. Well, it's dark. Storm's picked up
Oh,
again.
really?
Mm.
Not, then you're fine. You
Yeah.
lost something, but you gained.
Storm's picked up and
I mean,
well,
at least whatever they gave you,
we'll
like,
see.
they at least have, whatever happens,
Love a
seems to
good
at least have some
Summer,
semblance
spring,
of,
storm.
coordination.
I guess.
I mean,
Yeah.
it looks good.
At least,
If I can move
I mean,
to events, I'm pretty sure they have some coordination.
how often were you around farmland? I mean, like, living in it in particular.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Well, living in it. Hmm.
Yeah, so, like I said, count
I was more of a city
count your
person.
blessings in that regard.
My father being a
Right,
harbour
so-
master, so
Can't believe that this is why we don't have enough plates.
we didn't really.
Okay.
We spent more time near the sea than the lands,
It's
but
fine.
it was nice
I mean,
getting
it
out
looks
there
good
every
on you.
once in a
I
while.
mean, are you feeling uncomfortable in any way?
But the rain would less so be associated with
So they got your size.
good growth of crops and more associated with mud and sludge in the streets.
Maybe they
Yeah.
are.
Or it could also,
Yeah,
well,
okay.
sometimes in Riker, people would call it a bad omen as well. That,
Oh boy.
yeah, they would see it as a bad omen mainly because it would ruin crops, and
At night.
normally when rain happens, a storm is normally nearby.
I mean,
So-
you look good. That's all we're saying. You look good, but if you're worried that much, go
Yeah.
talk to her.
We can go give it a look. If you're much of a predictor of fate, you can try your hand at predicting the weather.
I normally don't
How
often
stormy
think
the conditions will be.
I don't normally think about the weather, at least, like, you know, as a bad omen. It's just the weather, you know. It gets cold,
Yeah.
it gets warm, can't really control it. I just
mean-
want to make sure that, you know, when we get to Riker, the first thing I'm doing is, well, talk to my father, seeing if we can make a deal to get supplies over from Riker to Fort Ophelia, if it is possible.
It's not too late to do the right thing.
So,
Depending on how long it takes at Bestin, it might be another few weeks before you go. I guess we'll see, right?
I mean, the best I can do as of right now is hope that nothing. It's not getting worse down there. If it is, I might just travel my own way to there at least. But I will return, sort of thing. It's just more of a. I don't want my family to suffer. At least I want them to be alive when I get back, because they are really the only things I have left, apart from Percy. They are only the people I have, so.
Would you want to leave Percy here, maybe? If you do end up traveling. Just to make sure that they're safe? It's no different to the bunny we were caring for. I mean, maybe just different types of food, right? Look after
Normally. Fruits and vegetables normally can work, but you can't really give them in high dosage, otherwise they'll, like, become dependent on it.
They like bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm sure we can find some old... Someone can leave out some cheese or crumbs and we might get some cockroaches. I don't know. They're probably around or something.
What?
You can tell Murtish not to clean up for a bit.
Just leave it to it. There's...
back here.
Don't worry. At this point, just probably just let him do his own thing. If he gets himself hurt, he gets himself hurt.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
Did you sleep well?
Why would the... Oh, because you woke up in the fence.
I guess I slept a little too well because my gambeson's missing.
Oh, I see.
Someone stole it, I guess. But it can't have gone far, right?
I don't think so, unless somebody's actively sabotaging all of you and, throwing the Gambesons off the side.
Well, we did have that stowaway girl, but I don't think that she...
You don't think she
it wouldn't
did
make sense for her to do something like that.
Mm-hmm. Besides, she only had the unsorted colours as well, so... If she did steal
she took
it,
them from the
the
storehouse, I guess. I learned some things about her, though. I sparred with her. She's pretty good with those things that she has. I think they're swords. They look kind of like gardening scythes to me, but she fights well with them. Oh yeah, apparently she's running from Palvindor or something. Or she's just trying to get away, so that's why she stowed away.
Heed our call.
Wait, is she from the fort?
I think she's from Fort Ophelia, yeah.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? I'm not even going to look that way at this point. Because something's going to happen.
Oh, yeah, let them do their thing. But, yeah, I'm a little hesitant about a stowaway on the ship, but...
We've already had a stowaway on the ship already.
She seemed like she was okay to... but that doesn't count. You know what I mean.
It tried to commit arson.
Well, they're gone now. This one isn't trying to commit arson, and they're actually a person.
It's true.
Anyway, they said that they're perfectly willing to dedicate themselves to killing Rift Beasts and closing Rift, so that's good enough for me. Besides, we kind of need the manpower right now.
I suppose, but how do I put it? It's probably not a wise idea to put, all your coins in one bag immediately. We don't know what they're capable of, we don't know what their actual intentions are, nor do we know why they're kind of running from Palvindor. There could be multiple reasons why.
I'm aware of that, and the professors are going to sort it out.
Let's hope.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, how's your day been?
Give in.
I guess okay. Had a weird dream.
I'm fine putting my own strength into it. It's not an issue.
Yeah, apparently I'm not the only one who had the weird dream. I woke up in a endless darkness, fog surrounding me. And as the dream carried on, there was a creature, some nightmarish entity hiding in the dark, and it was getting closer, but I woke up before it got any closer, really. Well, too close to me.
Weird.
Yeah, but the weird thing is that it wasn't man nor monster nor animal. It didn't have a form in a way. It didn't show it had a form. That's what I'm confused of. It was... I don't know, it was like an amalgamation.
That's alright. Dreams are always like that.
I'd like to...
You know, not quite one thing, not quite the other.
I guess, yeah.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. Seems like it was just a nightmare. I get them all the time too.
My nightmares are different. I don't think that was a nightmare though. It's too strange to be a nightmare. But
what do you mean?
I'm gonna push it off as just a nightmare for the time being, and hope that it just I forget about it, sort of thing. It'll probably be better for us.
Well, if you're still having nightmares, maybe try talking to Professor Octeris and he can help sort you out.
I've already informed him of the dream. He just told me that I need to report to him if another one pops up, so that's it. I can't really do much else. It was a dream, nothing more.
Fair
I haven't
enough.
got anything on me. I haven't been thrown off board yet, so you know.
What? Why would we throw you off board?
No, how do I explain this? The last time I had a dream, like a dream like this, I ended up on the farmhouse near Norrendale. I was on the roof.
What?
Yes. Apparently I walked there. Rowan watched us. Me and Celine. We walked all the way to the farmhouse and somehow got up on the roof. During our sleep as well. So my concern is that now if I'm having these dreams now, how long until I accidentally just throw myself off board? Yeah.
I have heard some strange things about people having dreams and then waking up
Appearing
where they
in a
don't
different place?
remember.
Mm-hmm. I was one of those.
Come to think of it, aren't most of you guys on Lumen? Most of the dream havers anyway? I mean, you're not, but Barrett and Celine. I mean, who else?
Fight a fruitless battle.
I don't know.
I don't actually remember.
There really is, right?
Been a few weeks.
Yeah, it's been a few weeks. It's been a really weird few weeks. It's not just been Lumen though.
Sure.
Just want to get some breakfast.
Yeah, no, it's not just been Lumen. So, I know it's been like an amalgamation, I guess, of all the teams.
When people disappear, I sort of.
I see.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we just saw them.
Are there no other
really
spare
weird.
Gambesons as well? In the storeroom? Or no?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I really need to find it because my captain sashes with it.
Oh, check the vents. Apparently Murtash found like two in the vents.
Wait, really?
Oh.
Yeah, he found.
Murtash.
Hey,
Which Gambesons did you find?
I found Jackson's up there. I had to really reach for it. It's like at that second pipe.
Really?
Secondly. Yeah, I think the rest of them might be in there too. I'm not sure. It was full of cloves, like just littered with cloves of different types. But that was the only Gambeson I saw. Yeah, it's like somebody's been living up there, or
Oh my god, it's the Three Stitches!
I mean,
Keeping eyes on you.
It's not too late to do the right thing.
Let's consider this your probation period.
Yes, sir.
Just know this, at least on the side. If you're going to be trouble, we do have a brig. And if you're going to be an extreme problem, you better be lucky that we're not flying because you're going to go off the ship. Are we clear?
So what's your hospitality?
I understand completely.
Good.
Don't worry about it.
Heed our call.
I just hope at least that you know how to fight, because you're gonna be doing a lot, especially against Rift Beasts.
I had water in my
I did see a little bit of I was sadly occupied with getting a little bit of a different problem solved, but I'll be keeping an eye on you when it comes to your combat capabilities to judge where you might be a good benefactor for any team.
Yes,
But maybe have a conversation later about what you have to
with Kiki.
offer when it comes to other teams.
You need her?
Good.
No, she's real quiet. I don't know what to do.
Well then. Unless there's anything else you wish to add, Professor Caldwell.
She doesn't seem sad.
At least for me, she gets they get a thumbs up.
She's not really speaking.
She's a bit bothered.
Oh well.
I think she's going through it.
Now then, at some point I will expect an explanation of why Palvindor's looking for you.
Yes, sir.
Well, for now, return to the mess hall. Introduce yourself to people.
Of course. You didn't get booted off the ship in air. That's great.
Yes.
Percy.
What did you think, Professor?
I'm ready.
Hey, Jackson.
With the way things are going, we sort of need as many hands as we
Motos found my shirt in a vent.
If the worst
Yeah,
thing
I just heard.
Another shirt in there.
to put on a
Wonder if there'd be any more
ourselves at Rift
in like that room or somewhere else. I don't know.
I heard somebody might be in the vents.
Maybe.
Somebody.
Maybe a whole 3 people.
What do you mean? 3 people in the
Carried
vents.
away, no, not causing a headache for people.
And by 3, I mean, I think it was Caleb, Celine, and one of the Ryllae.
People just tend to find their way onto
Oh,
our
and they
ship,
still up there?
which is worrying.
Yeah, they're in the storage room now trying to cram their heads in.
Ah, I see.
I'm smaller.
I said my recommendation is, and I'm not sure how you feel about it.
sorry.
I think it's more than enough Ryllae.
Every team should have a respectful eye on him.
Are you good?
See if anything
Okay.
should happen
Are
with
you-
her
are
and
you
if she's
okay?
gonna come to this
No,
with
you
a double
stopped
meeting
like you were
It's
trying
because
to
Jackson.
say something.
It's 'cause-
there.
no, it's because Jackson ran in front of me, so I stopped for a
Fire.
moment to like let him run past, and then you stopped. So I was like, "Oh, did you need?" It's fine.
It's a game of chicken.
Really is.
Which way are you going? This way?
I'm going. I'm going up. I'm going up. Don't worry, I'm out of everybody's head now. Whoop!
So was Caleb. I got. I made it first. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing today.
Are you good? Have you had alcohol today?
Yeah. Hey, little guy!
What the fuck?
Oh, you only just zoomed past up the stairs at like a.
Yeah, and nearly fucking crushed me in the process. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Are you?
God.
Mine. Be mine. Give in. Give in.
Hello, you two. Just wanted to come and check on you guys. More so.
Emma will say she's fine.
Sorry, I can't hit. Repeat that, sorry.
Emma's gonna say she's fine.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, just let me know and we'll bring it over to you.
So, the suspicious new individual that everyone's convinced is a student is still here?
That's a weird
Give in.
stuff. I don't even know what's going on with that, to be honest with you.
They self-confessed to say that they snuck into the ship 2 days ago, stole her clothes because theirs were too ragged. Said they didn't talk to anyone and everyone is treating them as if they're a new student. I'm just saying, if it were to be assassinated, it would be really fucking easy.
I mean, yeah. I can't really fight with that. Acteris is keeping an eye on them,
Especially when
it
they were
seems.
found on the... Especially when they were found during breakfast time on the meat locker. with very easy access to poison us.
Yeah.
And we're
Again,
just treating them with open arms, with no questions asked.
no, I think
even
they
when
are being
stole
treated.
from
I'm good
us.
at sneaking around. I'll keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Again, I think there are people that are going to be keeping a very close eye on them, including the professor, but that can only say so much. No offense.
I think Arcturus has been ready to fold them 3 times over today, and it's still only the first few hours.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. So,
Can you fault a man when all of us are just treating this as if it's a normal Sunday afternoon?
well, we kind of have to treat some
will-
days like it's our last in a
I
way.
will say, I will not shed a fucking tear if any of them that is just welcoming this person wakes up that tomorrow that's on them.
It's very fair.
Yeah.
I
Very
mean,
fortunate
I'm
on
not
that.
after a great first impression. First I heard was they were stealing uniforms in the storage and that they snuck on. So, I'm not too particularly pleased about their appearance to begin with.
I feel like we should really start getting like security in.
Give way to the dark. They've been here for 2 days.
Yeah, I think we need to up our security just a
I might have a word
tiny
with the
bit.
Professor.
This is
It's
the
good that they
second.
can prove themselves through combat, but
Yeah, but this is the second
not exactly
stowaway we've had. We had a Falari that came on.
second.
Yeah, there was a Falari that came
Oh,
on
right,
and was
right.
trying to, and was basically saying it's going to commit arson. So, you know.
We'll see what happens.
Properly.
Worth a meeting, I think.
You guys deal with the possibly assassin that is looking to infiltrate us and kill us when we lower our guard. I'll be here trying to stay alive.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let us know if you need anything.
Oh, please don't stand on that edge. Please don't stand on that edge. You're very close. What do you mean? I'm fine. I'm not even that close.
You are very close to the
very
edge.
close.
I'm walking away before something
Don't.
happens.
What? I'm fine.
The slaves. Or she was captured by Pelvinder somewhere in A6, but I don't know how she got from Drosa to A6. She said that she would only be willing to speak about why in private to the professor, but perhaps eventually she'll open up about it. Either way, the consensus is... Oh, right. She has at least second circle magic, electricity. She's an electromancer. She can cast what looked like... I'll call it a spray, but it's not a spray, it's lightning from her mouth. And she had a small area of effect around her of lightning. So, other than that, she managed to get a hit in on Luca sparring, so that says something, I suppose.
It is quite good. And I assume anything resolved about stowaway, whatnot, has been resolved?
Acteros mentioned
resolved at Camp
that this will be her probationary period, but when she left, he essentially said that we could use worse recruits than someone sneaking on the ship and putting on a uniform, seeking to fight with beasts. So
Hey, could somebody
it
do a
seems
roll?
that, at least from Professor Acteros' side, he's more than willing to have her stick around. But,
Fair
you know,
enough.
the idea was to keep an eye on her just in case.
Keep an eye on her. We'll see what the lieutenant has to say. But she
Right.
seems nice, polite. Seems like she's
Certainly more polite
to
than the
avenge.
average person, you know? It makes sense that she was born and raised in Kulani, is what I'm saying.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Alright, well. Hello,
Is it about the stowaway or?
Mm-hmm.
More or
Yes,
less, I'm just getting
ticket.
updated.
Understandably, there are already concerns about our security.
Yeah. Considering this is the second stowaway that we've had.
I'll be frank,
the second
from
time we've invaded, but yeah.
what I've heard from a lot of people already, it's not like most people got here through the standard boat. But I don't know. Either way, I'll leave this up to the professors. If they think she's trustworthy, keep eyes on her. Because I'm not your captain, but keep eyes on her anyways.
Wasn't already planning.
Welcome her.
That was the plan.
Do be welcoming, though.
Alright. I'll
Cordial.
welcoming
Keep
so
it
they do
fair.
something. If they do something. If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Unless any of you want to speak with me.
Just a warning, if you head into that room, you'll probably see a bunch of people standing on top of each other trying to get into a vent. So.
Oh yeah, they're trying to get the clothes, aren't they?
Right. Are there vents in the clothes in the vents?
A lot of it, apparently. Almost clogged.
Oh.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
I might have put something together.
Sewing needle?
So, there's a sewing needle. Oh, it is.
What?
When was the last time we saw the 3 stitches?
Get up, say. 3 stitches.
People...
That'll do it.
No? Yeah, there was
We
that.
did take them, didn't we?
I don't... Did we?
Because if they're another stowaway, we have another problem.
Okay, I refuse to believe they've been on the ship since Norendel.
It's possible.
Please don't steal my rabbit, thank you.
I'm good. I don't want
I really hope not.
Hey.
We need to start doing tallies on our rations.
When
at
was the
this
last time you
point.
saw the 3 stitches?
Probably lower than we think.
This
we
to you
left
as well,
for
Professor.
a long time. Oh fuck yeah! I was supposed to see them. God damn it! I forgot to find them when we were in Norendal. I was supposed to talk to them about my clothes.
But
Well, you might have another chance. If what everyone's saying, all the rumors are true.
No, there's no way.
They might be closer
they
than
might,
we think.
yes, they might be
Gallo's
closer than
been
you
saying
think.
it, but I think we would have seen
Closed,
them.
3 people, and a sewing needle.
It's the 3 stitches in the fucking vents. Are you kidding me?
No, you shut your mouth. I'm not believing that they're up there. If the stitches are in the vents, I'm pulling them out.
3 people.
Jump up
If
there.
these 3 absolute dickheads are up there hiding,
3 people.
I'm gonna
Clothes.
decapitate at least one of them.
Needles.
Look, I don't want.
Sewing needles inside the
I'm just
vents.
afraid of them. They scare me. They scare me more than the Rift Beasts do.
I don't really. Listen, I'm not really afraid of people. The way how they're intense. I'm just worried about that.
High energy they are.
I don't want them in here. If I find out they are in here, I'm
really excited.
actually going to kill. I'm actually going to smite justice on them. I swear to God.
And if it is the Stitches who are hiding in the vents, they'd better clear out fast. We're planning fumigation soon.
Yeah, we're gonna make it stink.
Stink, yeah.
Where are we meeting?
We're going to be basically poisoning it.
Oh.
I'd say maybe just deck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a roll for my. Nope, still got the voices. God damn it.
Right, what rooms?
Give
What's sorry?
give in.
I'm trying to. Because they giggle, don't they? They laugh. They talk to each other quite frequently.
I mean, there's that vent up there. There's the
think
one
if
in the
I
kitchen.
Do you reckon I can reach?
I mean, I think you'd need like boxes to stack up.
No, it's not happening.
The voices will never leave. Could try the kitchen. I know there's a vent in there.
I could try the kitchen. I don't get my boots on like the tables if it means getting on the tables.
No, it's on the floor. Look, I can.
Is
show
it
you.
worth it? Is it worth the hassle to pull some buoyant tailors out of the
Pretty good.
Yeah.
See? There's a vent
Oh.
in here.
There is a vent.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't go anywhere.
If anyone's in there, in case you haven't
Or it
heard,
does, but I can't get in there.
the vents are being poisoned soon.
Guys, don't poison the vents.
We are going to be doing. We're fumigating.
Wait, what?
We're fumigating the vents.
I terraced it with fumigating in like a couple of days though, not like right now.
Oh yeah, no, not right now.
Upstairs.
Either way.
Okay, that's different.
If he gets them to come out,
bad gas.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to the alchemy lab.
It's best just to do that. There's no point in just trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Once we start doing regular fumigations, make sure we don't
Ooh. Sorry, Luca.
Oh, sorry.
Glad you got off the edge.
Hey, have you seen what was I looking for?
will soon fade.
And Jill, Rowan,
way to the dark.
Barrett, Murtesh.
You're just naming people.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if you can remember any of them. Like, if any of them, like, jog your memory. If you need to talk to.
I guess that's nice. That's good.
Acteris.
I'll just walk around until I find him.
There's... Well, I know that there's people... I believe... Lumen are having a meeting. I think...
I have to check the vents.
We've already checked the vents. Never mind.
This time, just basically.
So what you got you also over here? Hmm?
Rough day. Very rough day. Finding out there's more stowaways on the ship is not always a good feeling for the heart.
Well,
I
yes,
know people
that's
are
what
like,
happens
"Oh, that's
when.
alright, they're alright."
That's what happens when there's not a lot of security. We have a feeling that we know who are in the vents, at least. Or there's a theory going around. The 3 Stitches have made their way onto the ship as well, and they are in the vents.
I don't know how the hell they're living up there, but good luck to them, I guess.
Probably
I doubt
squirreling
they're
out
there,
when there's nobody in there, and walking around.
To fight a fruitless battle.
First, it starts with the Ryllae, right? Annoying ass Ryllae. Threatening things like
Now
arson
there's
and
a
stuff like that. Not you.
now there's a student, I say in quotation marks. There's a stowaway student, and now there are 3 Stitches in our damn place. It's a
not good.
mess.
And then also we're on our way to Bestin Day, and that's always not a nice feeling.
No, it's bullying, but it's
When
bullying.
I specifically was figured that it would probably be a bad idea to do so.
Yeah,
Don't listen
probably.
to the captain.
Normally is bad.
How much? How many will you
Alright,
lose
Lavelle?
until you find your strength?
Yeah, just waking up more quietly.
Yeah, so Dale's got on a bit chaotic in the first, what? Hour of us being awake.
Yeah. Good timing for me around this sweater. It's kind of cold up here. Which is probably something we're not going to get a lot of in the next couple of weeks. So I would say appreciate that.
I mean, we're heading over to Bestin.
That's true.
Do you think it's the
not too
Stitches?
late to do the right thing.
Well, considering I just got told, there was sewing needles in the vents with a bunch of clothes, and there was 3 individuals.
Smart.
I have a
All
feeling.
signs do point to it, but it just doesn't seem believable.
When was the last time you saw
Was it?
them?
Norrendal, like 8 or 9 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
I think Percy thinks the same.
They tell you?
No, they just have that gleam in their eye. So,
How do you communicate with Percy?
well, I don't, I can't, he doesn't vocalize himself to me. It's not something he can do. I wish I could. It's more of like, I'll say something and he may give a reaction to it in some cases. Other cases, he'll just get excited when he hears the word food.
So he's picked up on that at least.
Yes, he has. I do have to ask, how come you were so adamant of keeping Percy here? Even though...
Oh. Well, I just... I mean, that way you could travel safely and not worry. I thought that it might be... we could at least offer it if you were thinking about it.
Or you wanted to keep Percy
all.
here, you know, to help with any emotional distress he may be under. He's a good support
That's
animal
not
when it
what
comes
I
to
was-
that.
Not what I was thinking, but he is... calming, quiet. That's nice sometimes.
Anyway. I mean...
Biscuits stall. You know what you must do.
Do you want biscuits? I mean,
good, thank
I
you.
brought some up with this tea, but... No? Okay.
I'm good. He-
You tail?
No, I don't have a tail.
I can tell. But, yes.
Mm.
Percy being around is, he helps a lot of people. Helps me the most, really. Well, mainly because he's always around me, but he's, it's somebody that you can just, you know, you don't have to, you can just have in your hand and he'll just sit there and he'll just enjoy it. He'll enjoy the affection and the attention he gets. I normally call him my little support animal. He's like my best friend, kind of. As weird as it sounds.
Heed our call.
You know, I don't think I ever asked where you got Percy or where you found Percy.
I was around 10 when I got Percy. My parents wanted me to have somebody who wouldn't treat me like shit. At least in the church.
Seem good.
So they got Percy for me, and although hasn't always been that welcoming to pets, so he often stayed at home, but it would be a happy, you know, reunion seeing him again.
Right. Makes sense then.
Yeah. Inquisitor Quintus never liked pets either. He was quite adamant against them. He for some reason just fucking hated them. So
I hear a lot of bad things, but knowing Octavian, maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Are all the Inquisitors like them?
Give in.
Or
every Inquisitor is different in their own way. Some Inquisitors can be more laid back. The ones in Vivera, for example. Quintus was not. He was a stern man. He,
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
Had I not had I not been taught underneath him, I don't think I would have some of the skills I have now of being able to do medical with such little supplies. You know, that sort of thing. But in a way, some could say, and my parents don't even know this, but some could even say that Quintus's not his ideals, but his I don't know, resolutions to things could be seen as a little inhumane sometimes. Not often. It was kind of rare for that. But teaching could be classified as torture in some cases.
Oh.
There was multiple. I remember multiple of my tasks were to go out into the wild, and I would be given a set amount of people to find within a few days. And once I found them, I had to treat them with what little supplies I had, sort of thing. I was on my own, basically.
Right. These were people affected by, like, the rifts?
The time of life
displaced? Or people put there?
At first, it was people just being put there. Easy, you know. Get them back, give them a tag, send them back. But then there started being more and more people injured by the rifts. People who were heading home, seeing family, adventuring, and, well, I've seen my fair share of injuries, I guess. Especially with rift-related illnesses and all that.
Yeah. With your own injuries too, you've seen enough to see a lifetime's worth. I've never seen anything like that, so, yeah.
Had my if my parents found out that I was doing this sort of stuff, they would never let me go. They would never let me out of A6 or, you know, be with other people, and they'd probably make me leave the church, but, you know.
They're only using you to fight
They care,
a fruitless
and I know they do, but it's something I've chose to do, so now I just gotta bear the burden.
Yeah. Well, for your sake, I do hope things get resolved here quickly then, so you can head back home.
If things happen and we're unable to go to Ryka before it's too late, I know Professor Takuya has offered, and I did send a letter a few weeks, I think it was actually before the attack on Norrendale. It was a few weeks before the attack. I actually sent a letter and offered them, if something does go awry and it's to leave Ryka and to go to Flens, the church would take them in. Quintus would. I know he would. He promised. So.
It's not too late to do the right thing.
The worst hasn't come to pass. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'd like to think so, to be honest with you. I really do.
Yeah.
You alright?
Jackson, have you had any dreams recently?
I don't think it's relevant to what people
Heed
are
our
saying.
call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
About Voy, I had a dream.
Right.
Walking next to him, and we looked at the moon. Felt something. That's about it. Do you have a dream?
Yeah, you could say that, yeah. Pitch deep purple. Unsettling aura and a stillness that was stifling, but I mean, isn't too different to some dreams had in the past.
Oh my god, no. Again, the voices.
How
are
many
having-
people had you heard had a dream?
At least 3 so far.
Mhm.
They all seem to have the same one, they said. And saw some kind of monster they couldn't explain as well. I mean, back at Norndal we had like 11, almost like half the school initiative.
Why do you stall?
Same dream.
You know
waking
what
up
you
in weird
must do.
places. I don't actually get the rest of that story still, so.
I don't even understand how that happened still. I mean, at least Captain Cecilia and Barrett, was it? Weird.
No.
Very weird.
I mean, I had a guess of something being involved, but it doesn't really help explain any of it.
Mm.
It's as confusing as the rest of her magic was. Yeah, no, it sounds like I had a more peaceful slumber than most, so I would assume that I don't have a similar experience.
Take it while you can get it, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
While you can.
Agreed.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone
Oh no, you both.
tell you otherwise.
I haven't taken the fluff off this boot yet. It's sweating up a storm.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know how Drose is going to be, so, you know.
You could take the shoe off and just let it cool.
What about Rosa? We're going to Bestin Bay.
Yeah. Sorry, we're going to Bestin.
Yeah, retcon.
I was saying the same though to Murphy. I said we might end up going to Rosa. Because I said, you know.
Oh no, because they were talking about Josa. That's why I was thinking Josa. They were thinking about. They were talking about Josa about the nude stowaway.
Well, yeah, I mean, for all we know, we'll end up in the.
Oh.
Sorry, I just asked you a question. Don't know why. No, wait, you're from Favira.
Yeah, I am.
Is it like really, really magic-ish? Is that the right word?
What do you define magic-ish? Are you talking about the monetries?
I mean, yeah, that's a good example because we walked into that grove a couple times, me and the others, and we saw. I don't know, the air just felt different. Like it was different. And it wasn't the kind of different it got when, like, in the barrier, wind seemed to change scent or something. Like air smelled fresher outside.
Yeah. Excuse me.
But in the grove, it was like going from winter to summer, or like now, I suppose. A thunderstorm.
In a way, it was similar to the grove, I guess. Sure.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
The air feels different. Being more infused in a way. Yeah, I can say that. But the biggest difference does come in the type of trees you see. There are some ancient forests that, you know, with trees far thicker than ones we've seen. You know, I'm thinking older than hundreds of years, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. But it's difficult to think about.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
I couldn't imagine Favira, at least southern Favira, with snow. And yet recently they said there was snow.
Interesting.
past winter.
Is that new there?
Never happened in
I didn't know that.
8 years I was there.
Something's
That's the
going on
only-
with this weather.
Yeah.
I'm not putting it down to bad omens, like I said before. There isn't no point in doing that.
Means pretty bad omen if we really want to, but it's less.
The time of
that
light will soon fade.
Physics-wise,
and give way to the
which
dark.
we need to have some comprehension of. There's a lot of difference going on here in the atmosphere alone, just with the, the theory of the gravity and the way the goddesses have set all this up. If that's being affected, it could affect just our reality alone. I don't know. It all looks bad, actually. Bad omens. You might as well end up there.
Maybe. Maybe.
Then again,
Is it clearing up a little?
what amazing timing that was. And then something
Still
like that
gonna be
happens.
foggy though. It doesn't just clear away that quickly.
Yeah.
No, the sun is nice.
Is that the sun there?
Maybe. I think so.
It's incredibly thick.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
It
Must
is.
be right into the center of a thunderstorm or something. Or would be.
Probably.
Or approaching one. I think back in for the early days, as far as history, I've said humans were
battle.
they had records of worshipping fire itself, and the way the weather worked, and standing stones all to pray to for harvest and stuff. And I think that was before we even understood what a forest spirit was. Any of us. So maybe it's just new phenomenon. I don't know. I'm probably sounding like a lunatic right now.
No, I don't
Not
think so.
more than normal. Don't worry.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Nice, everything okay?
Oh no, just sit down there. I don't know, I've been trying to take it more of an interest in something not Rosewood.
To do. Lesson 3, don't listen to her, what she's saying. Listen, Rin, let's have some valid points. That's not a good one.
Lesson 4, listen to him sometimes.
I already
if
have
she has a
powers.
good
I have
point.
no need.
Lesson 5, ignore all of
Do
her
I need to
lessons.
question what Rin's saying? What's going on?
Lesson 6.
What'd you say?
What is
Okay,
Rin
This,
hold on.
this is a placeholder.
Don't throw me under the boat here, okay? You were in on it. You were in on it. I was in on it.
Well, I'm not an idiot.
You were in on it. I don't think you were in
say
on it.
something like this.
He probably thought about it.
Okay, it is simply just a knowledge check to make sure that they're not an
May
idiot.
matter.
We made sure they were good at fighting. We made sure they were good at magic. We gotta make sure they're not stupid.
If you're not doing anything,
we wanna-
do you want
okay.
a tour of the alchemy room?
Heed our call.
Sure, that'd be great.
I know how to test it. Before you go, what's 1 plus 1?
Did you solve a
What?
beautiful
2 plus 2?
doorway?
If you want to, you can come along.
I'm sorry,
12
I
times
should
12?
probably... Are these
Oh, wait, what did
questions
you ask me?
necessary?
I thought you asked if
Testing your
you
knowledge.
were going to
They're
follow
not,
me.
they're fucking with you, Kek.
No, did you solve a beautiful drawing on the chalkboard?
Perhaps another time, Captain.
I didn't.
Knowledge
Someone
check
made
to
a
make sure they're
someone
not
made a
stupid.
drawing.
You know basic math on the sea.
Yes.
All right. Well, now I want to see this. Come on.
Basic
Cat,
math.
there's
Okay,
a drawing
yeah, I
of
was
the
gonna
thing.
say now honestly.
Hey, did you see where Sonny went?
Where Sonny went? I thought they'd be with Lumen, but I think they might be having a talk with.
Hey, did you see where Sonny went?
That's a good question. I was about to look for him myself.
Whoever's in the vents.
I'm sure.
Oh, blue cheese.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
There is. Wait, would you guys
If they don't-
something oatmeal in the vent?
That
What?
sounds like it's going to affect us just as
It's
bad.
part of the
If
plan.
things start to smell like some
Is this
granny's
Filari
blood,
hiding blue
feel
cheese
free
in
to
the
walk to
vents?
top.
No, it's part of the plan.
no,
It's part of
What
the
do you
plan
mean
to
it's
find the
part of the
things.
fucking plan? What plan
It
is
sounds
this?
like
waste.
Part of the plan.
we're trying to stink out the three stitches, I guess.
You're not gonna be able to stink them out with blue fucking cheese. They'll probably eat that shit instead.
There's no
Why
way
do you
that
stop?
will
They are
fucking
right.
airship.
You know what you
I think they
I don't
are.
want to believe it either, but a sewing needle is too convenient.
It's a single sewing needle. I have a dozen in my room.
Now they got. Now there's lots of.
Rowan's been.
things there.
It's Rowan who's
Reduce
been
the
in the vent
coincidence.
this whole time.
Can't believe, Rowan, why are you crawling through the vent for with the twisted ankle? Is that how you twisted your ankle? That's actually
You
twisted
fucking
your ankle.
caught me.
Damn it! I'm bringing you to the jail cell. Bringing you
I
to
can't
the brig.
believe it.
You'll be spending the rest of your days in there. Well, you could walk out with a broken ankle.
Till you've learned your lesson.
Jeez.
I told you.
Hi, you're breaking someone's ankle and putting them in the brig.
You're very quiet.
No, his ankle's already broken.
No, twist, twist, no break.
I'm being accused of crimes I did.
Oh.
He's being accused of crimes he did not
Committed some
commit.
crimes.
Yeah, we found sewing needles in the vent, and he said he had sewing needles, so it could only be him.
I mean, technically, I have
He was
sewing
on-
needles
he was
as
on
well.
3 stitches all along.
Because I have to fix this.
Well, there's three stitches.
Oh,
and
shit.
still going in the brig. Alright, we just
Rowan,
walk
me,
along.
you're gonna be put in the brick.
But anyone who has needles.
Apparently,
Caleb, I'm pretty sure you've told me at least once not to bother stitching up one of your wounds.
oh yeah, shit, there are medical Oh.
Bad.
Well, fuck. Okay, the theory of the 3 stitches has now kind of gone out the window. Shit.
I mean, you know, other people probably do more than me.
Well, what am I about to do about that? Can't do much. Well, shit, man.
Give in. Give in.
I actually might be right back. I might actually be right back though. How do you do the fucking thing with the door? Is there a thing that I can press? I don't know how to.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your
Hold on.
destiny.
I'm quickly just checking. I don't know how to do the door thing. Okay. I will be right back though. I'm gonna quickly just take a break. Just for a second. Okay. I'm back. I has returned. I did leave my cranberry juice in the goddamn bunker, didn't I? I did. I need to go grab it. I'm still here. Don't worry. Just didn't appear out thin air or anything.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
She's a dragon, Ken.
Just gonna walk away from that.
Around from different places.
Just before that, actually. Not your Amber, that other Amber, who currently has the static from when she found the river.
What?
No, there were two different people from I'm aware of. I don't know, we didn't see the other lady again, did we?
Wasn't him? No, I thought that was wrong.
Amber is the lady that knows how to sew, right? She calls me a dummy because
It's not
at
too
one
late
point
to do
about
the right thing.
Kiki. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, wait, that was
I like to join to show up. We kind of literally just
Still, though,
sure.
in regards to Emma is one thing, but how are you feeling, Kiki?
Yeah. So apparently you had a quote fun night also. Dreams.
Yeah.
Heed our call.
Yeah.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Same thing happened to everybody in my room.
As did everybody in my room.
And Yuki as well, I think, was like the odd one out. But just out of curiosity, because I know you have the same circumstances myself. Did whatever you tend to hear also sound incredibly freaked out by what was happening in the dream? Because mine were screaming at me to try to wake up, but they did not like what they saw.
Actually, that is... They did.
Okay.
That's something actually I completely forgot. They did actually...
Whoa!
What the...
What happened?
You called what prove his point?
He just... what the fuck was
I
that
think he...
for?
I think he just shocked Murtesh for some reason.
He
It's...
deserved it.
What do you mean he deserved it? What?
Did you know that apparently in the morning before we found Kakir, or apparently before she was found out, Murtesh had the fun idea of potentially just hiding her from all of us?
Why do you
Oh.
stop?
Without
Oh.
Okay.
Okay,
knowledge
what a
of them
dumbass.
potentially being a dangerous individual or anything, so...
Could have assassinated us as
This is
well.
more for the
Oh.
sake of... Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Find Lefariel.
Kitchen.
And also, if anyone ever tells you to try and catch lightning in a bottle, it is not a idea. It's more of an insult. This is why.
Oh no, he meant it, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, fair enough.
I see.
Then... Wait, did anyone in your...
Duly noted.
Did anyone in your room
Eh,
hear the same thing, or no?
Yeah, no, they... Yeah, no, well, they didn't, you know,
After
hear
spending time around Captain Murphy.
what I did. Like, that was, like, you
He's
know,
a strange individual.
my personal fight that I had going on, but they had the same... aside from, you know, the voices, they both, Sunny and Rin,
Had the same dream.
saw that same, like, entity in the fog.
Disfigured, whatever it was. Amalgamation of
Yeah, but
things.
whatever it was,
Heed our call.
like, they did not like it either, which
Oh no, I don't think any of us did.
gives me more pause, because when it came to dreams with, you know, purple, like the purple orb and such,
We ended up in a different
they
place.
tended to like it. And we also, and that too, we were, you know, still in our rooms, but they like the purple orb, but they didn't like this, so I don't think it had anything to do with the orbs. Period.
I don't think it was.
That
I
scares
think
me.
it was something to do with something else, and I don't really want to know what I'm thinking. Well, I'm scared of figuring out what it could be, because it could be anything.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those. Finding out may honestly be just as bad as not knowing. But yeah, I just was. Confirms that it's kind of a shared disposition. There was nobody pleased with whatever they were looking at.
It's not the fact nobody was pleased with it. I think there was things that are meant to be feared for a reason.
Right, and I mean,
And
I
if-
even mean just the things that normally
the voices are
get
saying-
happy and excited about
voices
things that
are-
I would otherwise fear.
The voices are definitely saying something else, then it's probably not a good thing. Whatever scared them.
Well, yeah, because they were. I distinctly remember it was pretty much just wailing cries of wake up, get away from it.
Make the
To be honest with you, it kind of became static to me at that point. All the screaming just fades into the background,
yeah.
sort of thing, for me.
Sensory overload.
In a way, yes.
Yeah, I have no idea what exactly it means other than just... The irony is not lost on me that as far as all the people that I know that seem to report this happening were all in immediate proximity to each other. Aside from her, but who knows where she was.
Who knows? Then a question, because you've been spending some time with them.
Mm-hmm.
The new one. The stowaway.
Oh, them? What about him?
What do you think?
I mean, I'm not getting any, like, air of maliciousness from them. They pretty much, just seem
Hey, Ren.
normal.
New girl?
I mean,
Talk about
I
new
don't.
girl? Or...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about, like, why they decided to stow her in the first place, but,
fade and give way to the dark.
They clearly, I would assume they clearly at least had some idea of what they were getting themselves into by getting on this ship. It's not like we're not exactly known at this point.
We
people
have a
know what we
reputation.
do.
Mm.
Yeah,
On top of
for
that,
better
if it
or
was in
worse.
Norndal, we were just
Exactly.
there for a resupply. That was the last known place that we were, so it could be they had old
Yeah.
news. They were waiting for us in Norndal. They just snuck in. They couldn't get
For
a
all-
word.
Yeah, for all
get
they know,
it,
they could have
actually.
been in contact with, Malik, and were trying to get a hold of Malik, but couldn't because he's 6 feet under.
Yep.
Pity.
Are you drinking?
No. It's juice.
Oh. Well, the way you were doing it, it was like,
Oh no, I just finished it, that's why.
It's like,
oh.
it's-
It was like the dramatic pity.
the
You know-
dramatic alcohol swig to accentuate.
Yeah,
a
no,
point.
like, the punctuating the end of a sentence about
tempting,
finishing
huh?
your drink. And just being like,
Exactly, but yeah, just to like circle back. General body, like they're not like super jumpy or anything. They just,
hey, real quick,
seem like one
didn't
of
those
the.
two break up? Aren't they like exes?
I think they're.
Is that okay?
I have
Look,
no idea what's
okay,
going on
they
with
can
them.
be
It's just
so people can break up and they can still be friends, or acquaintances.
Yeah, but Emma's been like super fucking weird lately, so like.
I
She
think
probably
this
needs
is
to
one of
talk.
those Luca has a lot of empathy moments and didn't want to just leave her alone up there.
Vespa was going somewhere.
Kiki kind of tried to talk
Yes,
him out of it.
I have.
No.
And Kiki
I
was the
got
one who
no
was talking to her.
responses for like 30 minutes. Nothing. No responses. Just
Me and her didn't really talk much in the first place. The most we've ever really talked was when we were like working together in the Aphratech projects. That's about it. But she's been pretty much dead quiet while working on recent stuff down there, so.
I think she's studying with Barrett, if I recall correctly.
It's not too
I don't know. I don't know her life.
I
Nor
don't
do I
know.
know what half of these people are
That's a
doing.
question-
I'm not part of that team,
That's a
so
question
I'm
for
not
him. I
inclined
don't
to know.
actually...
That's at least like how
If you want
it's,
to, I'm
it's
sure there are
literally been
people that would be
stated.
willing to help you get there.
Well, we'll see.
There's like an opening on every team. You gotta.
Except for ours. Unless we want to have, like, the forbidden 7th member.
No.
No, we were. Remember when we joined the whole Aqua situation? Let's not put anyone else through that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Well, currently, because Aqua's right now very limited with the amount of people they have, I've offered my assistance, at least for the time being. I did get offered a spot in Ignis, but I don't think I can take it, just because of the fact that there's so many shields on that team, and it wouldn't be fair.
It's kind of always been their thing, though. It's like their speciality is.
Yeah, but there are other
Just
teams that
being
need...
the wall.
But there are other teams that need a shield. Umbra currently have Luca as their main shield.
Isn't the entirety of Umbra like a
Spears.
spear formation in the first place?
Spears.
Yeah, so like that's basically defense in and of itself, right? That's like
Well, you can only
pretty fucking
you
good.
can only do spears. It's very, I guess, situational in regards to some things. You need a shield in order to make sure that your spears can actually do the damage. But the problem is that if your shield is also your captain and they go down, you're kind of shit out of luck. But the same goes for Aqua as well. They
Aqua has
We don't really have
Lothariel's
this problem.
really powerful barrier.
They have the power of a barrier,
I
yes.
think did work.
But you can only do it so
Lothariel's
much
mana
time.
Is also better spent elsewhere, respectively.
Mm-hmm. So shields are needed there. Terra, I guess, needs shields as well. I don't really know their dynamic. I haven't really spoken to them apart from Jackson, and that's about it.
What? Terra's mostly been ranged, right? And then they have Solus who just sort of runs in.
Yeah, Solus with his, just fiery explosions everywhere. He's pretty much their primary
And then Ventus
damage
are the
source.
healers, basically.
They need shields, especially after what happened with Talon.
Yes.
Ulysses.
Yeah, I was gonna say, those guys were their more defensive core.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They've become the healers team, basically, so they need shield rather than any other healer. Which is what I am. Even though I'm a healer, I'm also a shield, so, Basically, any team that needs...
Does Umbra have a healer?
They have Angeal.
They have Angeal, but isn't he only first circle? I was
He's
looking
only
at the
first.
chart. Yeah,
Whereas
I
I'm
think
trying
I think he's
to,
trying to work on it.
I'm trying to force myself into a third. So...
So, okay. Umbra's the spear team. Ventus is the heal team. Ignis is the frontline team. Aqua's a little too short on numbers to really have an identity right now.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
Terra
given
is,
the whole-
we have no fucking idea.
I was gonna
What
say,
are we-
given Aqua.
I would say the close combat of.
Good question. Yeah, we don't really
The
have a
Slayer
whole
team?
lot of
Yeah,
ranged users.
the Slayer team probably sounds best actually. Considering you all use short range weapons, even though you can, throw yours out.
Yeah, it's still only about 10 meters.
Still.
Yeah, I mean, the
Close
furthest
range.
distance I can really go is about like 12 meters in front of me with that like water spout tornado.
The Slayer team, then. You guys are the damage dealers.
Ooh, look at us, we're the cool kids.
We're the ones that are running face first without much defense into the thick of things. So I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure the
not like
most
that fit
defensive out of all of us is Barrett.
Well, if we get him his damn
water.
shield. No shitty water. What's the other word you say? Shitty water and...
Skill issue.
Ah, yeah, okay, we'll stick with shitty water.
Yeah, just let him have this.
Yep.
Fine character trait.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone but Vesper is pretty... We can all take a hit on, the other...
Yeah, I mean, I
spacing
can...
out here.
I can take a few, but
The storm's really kicking in my house right now.
I mostly just try to avoid getting hit because I don't really have I don't have a shroud learned.
And
mostly
Arthur
I'm
is in the
gonna
same
have
boat
some-
as you. He's a shield, too. Not as much as one as you, but he has that barrier that he can pull up, which is pretty damn useful.
I have my shield formation, but I also... I have a mixture of both defensive and supportive. Being my shield formation where spears can actually stab through. But I also have, my multiple healing circle. So... Yeah.
In that regard, actually, Ignis could also use you. They ain't got a healer, so unless like a proper healer shows up in the next few recruits.
Might be a good idea.
I mean, has did Keket say what their deal is? Other than I guess I think I saw alchemy on there.
She didn't really seem to know what the fuck was going on in there. Has anyone ever seen an Ignis member in the medical building to get patched up, besides Murtesh's, weekly checkups?
Yes.
Ooh.
During the fight in Kenvale, Lafron was forced into there. A lot of them just don't bother. They just kind of get healed on the field, and then they kind of wait for everybody
Yeah, well,
else.
I think that's kind of because I'm pretty sure Gellup could get struck by lightning and just
Be fine.
Gallup's been shot by a cannon.
Okay.
Okay, well, my point exactly.
If you believe the
He's,
stories, he has had his rib cage pushed in, and he survived.
Hello,
Yeah, so but I
Oh
mean,
yeah, no,
based
now
on
that,
what you're
you
saying,
know, now
I'd
what
still
I
say
see what you mean
probably-
about your healer also being your shield. That is true, actually.
Yeah.
I actually
yeah,
forgot
I
what he
would
used.
say- I would probably
We're a
say,
very
yeah.
offensive team, yeah.
Most likely, the place where you'll probably feel the most, well, that you're giving them something that they need, would probably be anywhere but Ignis. Because, I mean, your shield saved my butt, at least 5 separate occasions when those ones that spew fire everywhere out of their chests started showing up.
Hmm. Yeah. It's. I guess. Again, I'm just seeing how I work well, how well I work with the team, and how well they want.
I was gonna say.
It's right now. I luckily
Contribution
have.
of skill is one thing, but try to find people that also won't drive you insane.
Well-
Trust me. once you're stuck with
Well,
people,
that's
it's
why I'm
very
kind of.
annoying to try to-
I luckily have the ability to, to switch teams right now, so I can see which teams
Lucky
actually
you.
work. Oh no, who's driving you guys?
No
You're
offense,
crazy.
it's just we never had a chance to peck is all.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
It worked out, but
yeah, what she means by that is when we joined, there was only openings on Lumen, so we were automatically sorted in here, so we didn't really have a trial period with
we didn't
anyone
get
else.
this conversation.
Well,
worked
I'm
out,
lucky to be able to.
But
so.
if it didn't, it would have felt extra bad.
It's
Well,
not too late to do the right thing.
We're going to be dealing with a lot of rift beasts, target-rich environment in the very near future, so you'll probably have plenty of opportunity to work with some of the other teams you haven't seen much of, like Terra. Yeah.
I don't think Ventus.
Rich environment.
In all fairness, I don't think
Beasts, and
Ventus
potentially
need
Rift
me,
Watch also.
mainly because they have healers.
I heard you were
I'm-
ambushed by them.
You know.
Yeah, that's why I was bedridden for
There's
so long. 'cause
some
they
merit
kinda fucked
to
me up more than the
specializing in
others,
teams, but
'cause I was
you're not
kind
wrong.
of the first one they went after.
I caught the plague going around 14
Heed
days.
our call.
Not how you feel.
Don't let anyone tell you.
Yeah, no, don't. You can just stand over here. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
good now.
Honestly,
Plague.
because that happened, next time we get an opportunity, I really
Plague
need
be
to speak
upon
to
you.
Yorl about
Woo.
contingency plans, because the fact that that happened so early kind of makes me think we really need to
I
think
still
about
do. I still
making
am
sure
really
we had
curious
something
about
in
the whole
place.
Stitches thing. Did they ever come to a conclusion about that? By the way, Rowan.
There's no way
Well,
it's everyone has needles. Like all of medical has needles.
That is something I
Okay,
kind of
so I wanna
remembered.
find out very
And I also have my
quickly
own
because I'm
needles.
pretty sure Acteris has intent to pump smoke through the
Oh,
vents,
yeah,
and
fumigate the
whatever, or
vents.
whoever is in there is going to quickly want to leave.
One better than that, and something you'll all get to enjoy alongside me, I imagine.
Oh no.
Mertesh decided to start filling some of the vents with blue cheese, apparently.
That's.
Oh, for
I'm
fuck's
putting this
sake,
away.
Mertesh.
Give me a moment. Oh, sorry, Angel.
There's nothing light up.
Do know.
I don't know.
The purple orb.
There's an air freshener.
Ooh.
Maybe?
Oh, wait.
What are
is
you-
that,
This has
is that
merit.
new?
And yes, I am using Raina's air freshener. This is
What?
As captain of Lumen, I order you to freshen the air.
This
What
is
the-
my right.
You know what? Maybe taking a dip in that water may not be such a bad idea.
Man. Man, I can't believe Captain of Lumen is a tyrant.
What the fuck?
I'll supply the mana.
I have the best mana potions on the continent, as far as we could tell.
I was gonna say,
you
I'm
know?
pretty yeah, I was gonna say,
That's resources, though.
I-
I could just fund through touch, whatever. If,
Are you the one with the
if
blue
it gets
cheese?
bad, please come clear out our room as well, is all.
I'm fucking leaving.
Got it.
Thank you.
Blue cheese Filari right there.
you can have the bad dream next.
Well, they said she was a prime, but I'm not sure.
She was a prime?
Luca? Are you good?
Hi, Ryllae. Yep, just changing my, shoe straps.
Understandable.
Heed our call.
Did the talk go
Do not
well?
let anyone tell you otherwise.
What talk?
With Emma?
I don't know. Something's wrong. I don't know what it is. She's been sitting up there and just staring out into space for as long as I can remember now. I'm really worried about her.
Yeah. And Kiki, no offense to Kiki, but Kiki's not really helping with, being the person to talk and all that for.
She lost someone really important to her. Don't blame her.
Oh, no, I don't blame her for being like that, but at the same time. She doesn't need to talk to her for everything. And if Emma isn't in any condition to be able to, if she's just going to sit up there and she's not going to be in any condition to fight, as regretfully as I don't want to say it, what's the point of her being here?
Wait, that's it. Fight. Anytime I feel bad, I do training.
But maybe, but she might not want to. Shit.
Hey, Ryllae.
Hello.
Personally.
It's just, I'm just surprised you're not confused by the absurdity of the situation, Murdish.
All magic confuses me. I don't understand a thing I'm doing. I understand literally nothing that's happening around me 90%
specifically
of
in
the
this
time.
situation. He's just
I'm
talking
just
about this
going
very
along with it.
calmly.
Wait,
I am
what's
just
going on?
going
What's the
along with whatever
conversation?
happens. I understand nothing about magic yet. I'm still teaching myself.
Got
me.
has learned about the orbs today and is losing his fucking mind.
I've seen the orbs.
Yeah.
I just didn't know anything about
The rabbit.
them. I told it to fuck off one time, and that's been my only interaction with them.
You know, Tekken's also just
What about the rabbit?
the orbs, and she's taking a lot better than you are.
What?
What about the rabbit?
I've seen the gold orb. I've only heard people.
Alea Rosewood made this rabbit
Are very
before she
strange things
turned
in this
into
world.
like a
Portals can
dragon
open
orb,
and spew
maybe.
out beasts.
The golden orb
Why
is
can't there be
significantly less
glowing
frequent and
orbs?
is it
Oh,
is much
Gorb
more
and
common
Porb.
that someone would go to the golden
Uh-huh.
orb,
I remember.
especially once we had started
Mm,
speaking to
Porb
it.
and
Mostly you
Gorb.
could speak to it at the shrine on the mountain.
Good ways to identify him, I
Limited
guess.
to that there.
Golden orb, purple orb. Easy.
That is where most of us went.
Yeah.
much of the time.
Yeah.
Ryllae, eat purple orb.
It works.
Friend. Does that mean the day?
I remember you doing that too.
You know,
I remember
That'd be
that.
yummy. Is that the same day that all the other primes disappeared?
Yeah, no, maybe
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, make sure they don't eat
There's not
poisonous
even a
potato plant.
beginning of a way to be able to answer that question.
Friends. Hey,
Unless you want to go to the car.
He's doing pretty well.
that's good.
Honestly, maybe.
Ever since Yuki, you know,
My own personal.
magic.
had the problem that whatever. Ever since Yuki became
Yeah.
I need to talk to
our
Tommy
play
still, but I
dates
don't know whether
with the
fucking
rabbits,
busy.
they haven't really been happening,
Oh.
and they are social animals. So now
Right,
that
I didn't
you
know that
have
was a thing.
them- yeah,
Yeah,
I
'cause I'm
do
prime-
believe
yeah,
I
she
you
created
doesn't
two
really
rabbits?
take
Not
care
you,
of
but
her
Yuki.
anymore. It's
No.
really just
No,
been
just the
me.
one.
Yeah.
Where did the other rabbit come from?
We just had
Well-
rabbits on the island.
We had
Oh,
rabbits.
you
Sure,
just
we-
had a
you want-
rabbit.
you
Oh,
wanna, like,
okay.
hang out while
I
we
was
do
just
that?
Yeah.
because
There were a
long as
large
it's
number
well,
of them.
rabbits.
A couple of them got brought
just so
along.
they
Most of them.
interact. They're social creatures. They get anxious otherwise. And your help, I mean, your presence. and,
Yeah.
you know, the rest of them helps, but
you know what? I'm not even
letting
gonna touch on
each
that
other,
subject.
they
I already had a
will-
lot of shit to think about today.
they'll
I
enjoy
think I'm not
it.
even.
Yeah. That makes
Raleigh
sense.
ate
Where'd the
purple
rabbits
Stow
come
away.
from?
There's a lot of time where we can't.
The rabbits come
I'm sure
from
you
more
guys
about.
would like to hang out more with
Alright,
another rabbit.
Fair enough, I guess.
One
And
of
Emma
these
isn't,
days.
like, free for it, so.
Initiate. Are we
Yeah,
still
we can
sold?
make it regular.
Now we're not
The
sold.
rabbit that's been created.
I think
I
we
think
are.
initiate
'Cause
fits better.
I think initiate sounds better, but I think rather than a school, more like an institute in a way, a mobile institute.
So, really,
Hmm.
I couldn't ask any questions about that.
I don't know.
Alright.
Initiate.
Go with
What
what
does
works.
initiate mean?
Someone who is new to like an organization.
Oh.
They just
we're
like
an
you know, like
initiative
to initiate
now.
something is like to start something, so they
Is it-
just started.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Spelled like that? It's the same. It sounds the same.
Yeah.
But just means
I mean, I
nothing.
think are we not still also like an institution? We're just a mobile one now. I felt like. we're-
Yeah, well, like a mobile institution. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think the term matters. I mean, we were called the Rosewood Institute before. I don't know. I haven't seen it written down in a while. I don't think we were
I don't
ever
think we're
like
considered
officially
an
anything. I'm pretty
institution.
because I don't know what we.
Allegedly. LaFron? Okay. Caleb says LaFron says that the stitches are in the vents.
I'm walking away again.
Oh, right.
Bye.
Okay.
The Rosewood friends.
they're still talking about the
Ah, there we
fucking
go.
stitches theory. Talia, could I have a word with you real quick?
Yeah, no, they're
What
in
about the
vent.
stitches?
Apparently the stitches are in the vents, or there's a theory that they're in the vents.
Oh, they've been in.
know if they're in the vents.
No, they've been in the vents. I witnessed them personally going into them.
No,
One moment. Apparently the stitches were in the vents. It was just confirmed. Apparently somebody watched them walking to the vents. Who's the woman who's like being flirty with Lafron? Her.
Oh, Manus?
Yes. Apparently she just said that she witnessed them go into the vents. So there's your theory.
I fucking told you! I fucking told you they were.
Thought of moving them from the vents?
Whoop.
I called it. No?
Wait.
What?
Says it's not your fault.
Why is the bulb here?
Did you not come because I called for you? No.
Was it already here? No.
Well, we found Jackson.
Yes. It's a yes.
Is blue yes now?
Connected to anybody in particular?
Yeah, so you know the vent in the
Or you just linger?
Wait, did you come with the ship?
I crawled up inside of it and found Jackson's gambeson in there.
Wait, really?
I can't tell. Is blue yes or no?
Are you?
Blue is yes.
Okay.
Did you hear any like?
Do you have some kind of connection to Palvendor then?
Yeah, good riddance. Better not.
Then what were you doing on a ship?
From what it's told me in the past, its goal is to, well, the larger goal is unknown, but affect people is one of the things.
What do you mean affect people?
The way that people have been affected.
I only
The
just
warning
came
you
in on the
give,
conversation,
visit soon.
but apparently was giving a warning. It might be the reason why there was dreams or something.
Oh shit!
No. So we have some time.
Eat.
Oh, here we go. Here he comes charging in.
Yummy.
Huh?
What it look like?
Eat.
Do you know anything about that cult?
After you, he ate last.
Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. Get out.
Any specifics?
Do you know who they are?
Don't let her touch you.
Okay. I don't know if that's a relief or not. I don't know. Does anyone else have any questions?
Has anyone asked about the dreams?
My questions aren't yes or no's.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. This is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason you're approaching Luca?
No. Guess you're getting a crash course in the stuff we've been dealing with
Random
here.
pick.
Only heard. Interesting.
Would you consider your dreams nightmares, or are they just warnings in your eyes? No.
Pink. Deal.
Pink means no, blue means yes.
It does not.
Oh, we switched it up, I see.
Are you sent by one of the primes?
Look at the devil.
No, they're not.
Were you sent here by something?
It says that it is a god
That's
of some sort.
What?
I don't know.
That
Yeah,
ain't
show.
A what? A bomb?
God.
Why
Are
would
you
God have any
associated
reason to?
look at.
I mean, it would potentially
Are you
track
associated with her,
like,
Reno?
this possibility of golden rings.
Right then, Orb.
What's happening?
Are the visions you show people in your dreams, are they absolute? They will happen no matter
You
what.
say certain things or communicate certain ideas. You get closer to the nature of something. I don't know what.
It glowed like that when I told it.
And there are no hidden
We
meanings.
were friends.
Wonderful when you said that name.
Hidden
Didn't
is
it?
a bad word.
Yeah.
Just because it's not hidden doesn't mean we understand it.
Gone.
Hey, Sonny.
It's gone.
That's it.
Well, I guess they
No.
stayed true to following us.
If you see it, don't let it touch you.
Arcturus.
I was told to avoid them.
Just step forward. Don't move any
Holy
other way,
shit.
just forward.
Oh, hello.
Just give you dreams.
You whispering?
Sonny, leave it be. If it wanted to touch people, it could touch people. You're not stopping it from doing something that it's trying to do. You're on.
Wonder if that was Shoth. I wonder. Maybe I could call on Shoth again. Is it the same one that's given so many choices, so many answers? Maybe I could call upon Shoth. Ask him. No.
Or maybe.
Nothing.
That usually means uncertain.
Or that it's a bad
Maybe or
question.
somewhere in between.
Oh, probably a bad question.
Can I ask more things? Give me a dream again.
Yummy.
Hey, whoa.
Oh. It's fine.
And there it goes.
Lucky.
They wanted it. They asked for it.
Well,
Only day.
What the fuck?
so it only makes sense that somebody did what I did.
Yeah.
Well,
That whole thing.
Creepy fucking. You feel okay?
But the other one.
Yeah, it's been normal.
Oh no. After
I thought
that
we had seen the last of
that-
that thing.
It's not even at first thing that I don't know if it's related.
It's letting orbs. At least a
do you
couple
know where
orbs
this
back.
all appears, or is it entirely random?
It's just random. We were talking about them. I don't know if that is related. Could be.
In the past, it has been able to call it has been possible to call them forth, though they don't always respond.
Some places were easier to map,
Orb.
it seemed.
Let eat.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be that hard
Maybe.
to make them appear.
I think there's some keyword or something
Especially
there.
if they're already paying attention to us.
No work.
I just don't know what to ask it. Otherwise, I would do it myself.
Hey, Leferial, I have a question.
Hmm.
Can we just have a word over that? Just, it's something about the... It's Something about the dreams. Did you by any chance hear talking? Or was it silent?
I don't remember talking. I mean, it's just the thing, and it was. I mean, I remember it being silent, but it was just sort of there, and it got closer, and then the dream finished.
So there was no talking.
No.
Then that's something
empty
different
void
in our
and-
dreams then.
You want to talk?
The voices, you know about them.
Yeah.
There was voices, they were echoing, they were, doing their normal thing, I guess. But then as the creature appeared, it didn't start, it wasn't just, it was trying to, how to explain it? The voices were trying to lure me into the dark. But the thing is, when that creature appeared, it wasn't just luring, they were wailing. And that's something that me and Celine have both now experienced, which coincidentally, the people that were in her room also experienced the same dream.
Oh. What people were in their room?
The people that were in the room experienced the dream. Apparently Yuki experienced the dream. Oh, Rin, Sunny, and Celine. Yuki technically as well. We don't know of any others.
Okay.
But the weird thing is that they didn't hear voices. Neither Sunny or Rin heard voices. Celine did, because of her illness. The same as me.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. Right? No, I didn't know that.
Hmm?
Figured about it.
Oh. Yeah. That's the gist of it. At least.
Why do we have to see that thing again? It feels like every time it shows up, it's always something bad. It's always...
It is
something
possible
unsettling.
that it was called on. It was called forth by Yuki.
Yeah.
Because
I
I've
wasn't
managed
worried
to. I've managed to call upon it. Hello?
Not anymore.
Wanted to introduce my Eckhead.
Sorry, you'll have to repeat all of that again.
I apologize. I wanted to introduce myself. Eckhead. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you too, Ryllae.
Said.
And? Letherial?
That's right. I remember Vesp.
Yes.
Funny thing.
Yeah,
Pleasure
Sunny was the
regardless.
one.
No, Barb.
That thing show up often?
Which, the purple floating orb? Not... Well, depends where you are. If you've interacted with it before, you're more likely to have it appear. That's about it.
I was... something I haven't seen before.
I think it's a thing that a lot of people haven't seen before, so...
I don't mean to interrupt. You had wanted to speak. I don't know.
You can come over. I was going to talk about it. I've already spoken to Lefariel about it, at least.
Should I leave? Is this important?
It's just something that involved these two specifically. If you could, I'd like to try and talk to you later.
Later then.
It was just a quick question, more so. The dream. Did you hear any talking in your dream? Any laws into the dark?
Any what?
Any luring into the dark. The voice is telling you to go into the dark.
Yeah. Guess so.
You heard voices?
I don't remember. Just the whispering. I thought maybe it wanted us to go, but maybe it wasn't words and I just assumed. I don't.
Okay.
There was whispering throughout, and then shrieking.
The exact same as me, then. And Celine.
As far as we can tell, they were identical.
The Ferial, however, and...
Oh!
What?
No. Sorry. The word, it was... Before, at the end, it did. There was a whispering. The word reminded me.
Oh.
And then it was like...
Wailing.
A wailing, an echo wail.
So ours were all the same, then?
Like a droning sort of cry.
Maybe my theory might be...
At least.
Go on.
Go on. Sorry. The dreams the others had seemed identical as well, at least from a cursory description.
From what Celine at least said, she said that the other two didn't hear, but they had the same dream. So I don't know.
Celine heard voices.
Mm-hmm. I heard voices.
From what I gather, Celine heard voices that were not new to her. Though
Yes.
I'm not entirely certain. This is inference.
Yes, that's right. But because I don't know if they were saying the same things as what they were saying to Celine, for example.
Celine's voices didn't want her to go near. Didn't want her to...
The voices were
it was a
telling me
threat
to go
or
in.
danger or something.
They were trying to lure me into the dark. And then when the creature appeared, that's when the shrieking happened. That's when the wailing started and they were fearing it. I don't know. Well, that at least answers
It
my
was just before.
question. Hmm?
It was before the both of you came in to the room. But the question was asked if, like, the purple one was causing the dreams, and I believe it said yes. So.
Maybe it was Shoth? Maybe.
have not yet gotten a complete or meaningful answer on the identity of the purple light.
At least the orb that I had spoken to, it identified its name as Shoth. It has many identities, and it just gave us the word Shoth.
Yes.
That's what I'm going off, at least. I don't know if it's the same thing, though. I don't know if it's the same orb.
I have not specifically asked it, nor have I heard that it has been asked that it identify itself as Shoth or not. Yuki seems to believe that this is the same. However, the reasons for this I do not know.
Shoth, I guess, gave us a warning in a way when he did do the dream. When we had the dream, Yuki, Murdesh, me, and the lieutenant, they were everybody had technically given something up in order to sacrifice something. But I think it also gave us a warning of something happening. Maybe this was just another warning. I don't know. It's a bit fuzzy. The dream was a little bit fuzzy though. So
I don't know if it's more or less comforting that it could have been a warning. The fact that we're heading to
it was listed,
a rift.
Not listed.
I mean,
it was. It determined. It indicated itself. The purple orb.
Also, hello,
that it was a
Hannah.
warning.
Welcome.
Not 20 minutes ago, it was explicitly asked whether the dreams that were had last night were a warning. Now, I don't know who or why received them and by what criteria.
I have no idea. I wonder if Murtesh got one as well. Does anyone know if he did?
He didn't say.
Didn't say anything.
It's a good point.
Because the only way I'm thinking is the ones that have either interacted with the orb or...
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. They've interacted with the orb somehow, with the dream or without the dream, is what I'm thinking.
I've interacted, but I've never asked a question or invited it to stay. You know, which others have. I know a couple others that have.
I have spoken at some length. Though not in a dream. Ethereal was present with me, though not party to the conversation.
Then it could be entirely possible then that those who had interacted with the dream, with the orb, got that dream for a specific reason. I don't know at this point. At this point, we're going around in circles, theorizing, and can't do much apart from hope that it wasn't anything soon.
A question for you. It seems to me there is at least some evidence that there are 3 parties involved. Our 2 orbs represent 2 of them. What we saw is this there going to be a different light? Is there something else that... For it to be a warning, it must be of something. and it seems unlikely that we were being warned about those aligned with the gold.
Okay. You think it might be something, warning about something that isn't aligned with the purple one or the golden one?
I think so.
As to why else would it give a warning
don't
to
know.
something aligned with it? Oh yeah, that thought makes sense.
Exactly. Unless, well, one could give a warning about certain members of the initiative to another. But their similarity is only at its base.
In a way, both of the orb's goals do kind of align with one another. If they were wanting to warn us about, the other orb, they would have said something. I think this is a entirely new party here we're dealing with. Something. There was no gold, no, sign. It had to be from the other side or from the other orb. So I assume they're warning us about something completely not in that area. I don't know. Again, it's all hearsay and theories at this point. We can't really do much.
You summoned it once before, right?
Twice.
How did you do that?
Sorry, the Falari got me. It keeps saying Porb. Well, I closed my eyes and I, in a way, kind of like a prayer, how I do with Ordo, I held my arms out and I called to it. I had to ask a few questions. Never asking friend or foe, but more just asking if it was, specific things that I wanted answering, really.
Okay. I might excuse myself. I want to go ask some people some questions.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You mentioned you know the goals of the two orbs?
No. Not strictly.
No.
We don't know.
The golden orb seeks to protect and promote hope and choice, as far as I can tell. The purple, we have significantly less specific an idea.
But it's, in a way, it's still wanting to protect,
No,
in
we're
a way.
talking about it.
Eat porb.
It would have done much worse to some folk with how they acted towards it, but it seems that it only wants to protect as well. That's why I'm saying that they align somewhat. They're protecting their own things, I guess.
Well, you can protect others and you can protect yourself. There's two ways to approach it, but that would, suggest as well that the lieutenant or whoever it's protecting itself from is some kind of threat to it.
Well, considering that the lieutenant directly threatened it and then tried to attack it,
That's true.
It's a bit of a different story there. Those who... The weird thing is that no matter who... Everybody who was in that one didn't really get a choice of taking the deal or not. Murtesh and me had technically already taken it somehow. How? I don't know. It was asking different things though for different people. For us it already had its sacrifice. I don't know what we gave up. For the lieutenant, it said everything. because she did attack it. So, and Yuki, I believe, was it? I think it was something to do with giving away something that they hold dear or something. I can't remember exactly on theirs, but I know theirs was more of a, I think, a feeling or an emotion. I can't really tell if it was an emotion or not. It's a whole mess, though, and we can't really do anything as of right now. All we can do is hope that it doesn't appear again, and if it does, let's hope Murtesh ain't near it. No offense, he's been trying. I don't know if you've kind of noticed the fact that every time the purple orb is nearby, Murtesh is always front and centre wanting to protect it or look after it, or, you know. It's weird. It's a very weird situation.
I think it's a strange response. Has he done so with the golden orb as well?
That I don't know. I've only seen it with the purple, because the golden orb, as much as I want to try and talk to it and trying to understand what it is, haven't really had much of a chance, because I think the only chance I got, Vesper took the orb away, if you remember. Because he said I was tainted. So.
Vesper is, from time to time, a proper bastard.
Yes. I know that. He was preaching a lot when we were in Fort Ophelia. A lot about the... what was it? Dredana? I believe it was Dredana. And I...
Goddess of creation. Yes.
Yeah.
Dredana, but neglected to mention the other god. Can't remember their name.
Well, she's not that popular, to be fair. But...
What was it? Sorry? I didn't quite catch.
Elena.
Oh, I see, okay. Oh, hello, Vesper.
We're talking about the goddesses.
Yeah, we were talking about
Ryllae was
the...
uncertain as to the name.
It's because I remember you preaching about them at Fort Ophelia. I just can't remember the
Well,
names.
I did not preach about that one. The one that I preached about was Dredana.
Okay.
I was letting most people down, it sounds like, because it's very...
That was fucking perfect.
I assume we're referring
oh my
to the same
god.
chart we are from different places, but I remember there was a circle they showed us at my old school. There was a bunch of different realms and different places the goddesses seemed to... There's like a horizon in the middle there that Ordo, I think, is near.
I'm not familiar with the specific chart, but I do have an idea of the planes and all that, but yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was talking with Actaris about theology this morning, actually. Or I guess it's afternoon now, isn't it?
I overheard a little regarding death.
Yeah, it's a interest of mine, just on the fear side specifically, I would say, and how people are so wary of such concepts as most of what the abyssal planes and the like the realm of chaos and such. So I guess I was curious, like, why take an interest at all?
Excuse me.
Yeah, this. And
right.
It just led me to the point of like, what was I scared of? So I just started to investigate that, and now I'm researching theology in general, I suppose.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I really wanted to catch you.
That's
a shame. Right. I apologize. Say it's very important. Actually, where are you from? Both of you.
Riker.
Oh, we're Asixian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asixian.
Riker. What about you?
A6? Pendlebury.
Pendlebury, that's right, you mentioned. Alright.
Mm-hmm. How come you ask?
That's everything. Well, I was curious. Yep. Right.
I mean, that was true, I suppose. Must have been.
That doesn't.
He did that to me yesterday, and I'm wondering how long he was there listening. Like, did he hear, Talia say, he's a proper bastard, and then he just stood there? You know what I mean? I don't know.
I get what you mean.
Sits out of the shadow sometimes.
It happens.
Yeah.
You can't really change much.
How's Percy?
He's fine. Just.
Seems fine. No,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm cutting you off with things.
No, it's fine. We finished our talk.
I mean, having
anyway.
it appear in the ship.
It's
a
little.
magic, at
It's
the
a
very
little
least.
concerning, I guess.
That's, I
Yeah,
think, all
Jill.
we can really say about it for pretty
You can join the
certain. I am
conversation if you wish. You are very quiet as well.
Shouldn't be.
There you are. Yeah. Well. It's a bit of a mess. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm trying to wrap my head around it myself.
Yeah, I am.
Talking about the orb, are we?
Yeah, I had a long,
I mean,
lengthy discussion about that just before, so...
The world feels like a mess, really, and as you were saying,
Okay,
preaching,
well...
I feel like...
No offense, yes, the world is a mess. Kinda already know that.
Oh, it absolutely is.
No, I'm not trying to preach either. I was going to share that I think just in general, a lot of the people there were a bit too distracted to even be receptive to anything I was saying. And I know barely fuck all about Voy. So...
I mean, the problem is that when you start cramming down religion down certain people's throats, people will either be receptive to it or very...
Against it, yeah.
Against it, like they were in Fort Ophelia. Because, oh, no offense, because of Vesper, mainly.
Interesting.
He was preaching about the god of creation, whereas I was merely doing, how do I put it, auto prayer groups, at least to help with
problems.
problems.
Talking about her specifically.
Whatever said.
Interesting.
Hmm?
I didn't realize
She's
that.
Did you overhear what we were talking about?
Going out to the ground.
Right.
With knives.
No.
Who?
The knives are a backup.
Please don't be stabbing anyone.
Well, that's the hope.
What do you mean?
What
do you mean going through the ground?
There's a ground force once we land.
Oh,
ground force
Bestin.
of us might be going to investigate and infiltrate the Palvandorian camp to make sure we can find real evidence that they are experimenting on people with rifts.
Right.
Right.
Well, yeah, I'd be interested to go too if you guys have another
You work for
person on the
Baron,
team.
right?
Huh?
Do you work for Baron?
Yeah.
Alright.
Something you need?
Nope.
Why are you asking?
Just curious. Getting to know people. Getting to know people.
It's the weirdest way to find out about people. I'm sorry, that is genuinely
weird.
very fucking weird.
So, finding information.
Right. They're looking for the quietest people, I guess. 6 to 7 people who can infiltrate. Obviously, team member comes to mind. I don't want to volunteer my own team. It's volunteer candidates only.
I was captain of the scouting team. I led them through a lot of that training, so I would know
Talk to
my way
Barry.
around it.
He's the one going around asking people right now.
Don't get me wrong, Jackson. I have put you into consideration when it comes to a lot of things, but it is also what I've told Solus the same thing. Your entire actions over the last couple of months have been quite worrisome, especially your mental health. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm worried that you might be putting the mission into jeopardy if we put you onto the squad.
Okay, well, I need to do something, Barrett.
By all means, not gonna stop you. there might be other options, or you might have proven yourself over the time being that you're able to are capable without being a problem. I'll gladly consider you on the team.
Oh.
But until then, I'm going to ask around.
If you need infiltration, I'll do it.
Yeah, the same's here.
You're definitely one of the people.
Quiet people.
Luca specifically also said that you might be one of the people who might be beneficial for it due to the fact that you have healing. You might not have direct magical healing, but you're capable of being a medic. And due to the fact that you already have a good trust with Luca together, I do not mind having that sort of thing, you know. 2 peas in a pod, put yourself together, Team Umbra, but anything else, I'll leave that to you. I'm going to continue looking around. We're looking for a max of at least 6 to at minimum 7 people.
Right.
Again, make it a force that is recognizable, but at least small enough so we do not get immediately caught at the front gate.
Barrett,
Of course.
Go on.
do you mind if I put myself forward as well for it, or no?
Caldwell has specifically said that we should at least have 2 shields due to the fact that Palvandorians and their mechanicians could be, if we get caught, be quite problematic. Last thing we need to have is have a scattergun pointed at our chest, and then be riddled full of bullets, so at least 2 shields. If you want to be in there and you can be stealthy, sure, I do not mind.
They did say no tower shields, though. He did say specifically no tower shields, so if you have a smaller shield you can bring.
Smaller shield?
Yeah, I can work with a small one.
There's your answer, Luca.
Sorry, Jackson, but he's right.
Is it, so he's the head honcho on this?
Oh.
It's his idea.
Uh-oh.
Fuck it, I'll fix the shield generator.
May as well just gather all of Umbra for this job.
I know, right? I don't really want to, No, we're soldiers. If we have to, we have to. But, again, it's volunteer only.
Anyway, what were we on about? Orbs?
Yes, we were talking about the orb stuff and just talking about
So, strange how the gold ones stayed at Norandon and the purple ones followed us.
Well,
for all we know, that gold one is here too, or it's everywhere.
it is.
Well,
I do have a small theory about it. I don't think it appeared out of nowhere. I think someone summoned it, or somebody called to it. If this is the same one that some of us have been dealing with,
It could be worse.
well,
It could be worse.
it probably was summoned.
Yes, very much so. I do adore that man, though.
well, from what I've heard, it's just kind of everywhere. And if you call it and it's nearby, and it just happens to hear you, it'll show up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's more. I guess it's more prominent
I
to
think
those
it's just
who
a
have
matter of
been
coincidence.
touched by it, I guess, as well. So that probably is a criteria.
It's not a rumor. I saw it with my own eyes.
But, you know.
I suppose that's how you point out who's been talking to it then.
Yuki, Murtash,
Whoever
me,
it goes to first.
the lieutenant.
I saw it with my own eyes that they
I know also.
Well, if someone's been talking to it like frequently, like Yuki.
and Emma and Shio, who's the one who caught them.
I don't know about the others, so.
They've been in living.
But yes, we were also talking about Vesper talking about the gods, about at least about Judana, and kind of neglecting the other god. So, and then out of nowhere, Vesper appeared, and it scared the fuck out of me.
You think, but evidently not.
To be honest, God talk just kind of.
Yeah, at that point, a lot of it is, I've had this conversation already like 2 times already, so we can skip it right now.
These are just names to me. Except for the nightmare, maybe, but.
But I'd rather not kill this thing.
I am. I was talking to. I know that there's new people now, so Gotta start thinking about which teams I'm gonna be working with from now on. Which colours I'll
Oh yeah,
run.
speaking of,
Mm.
heard back from Yiko. He wanted to go take care of some stuff, so send him on a mission. Don't know when he'll be back, but that means we technically have an opening. So,
Just so that.
On the table.
Yeah. Something to think about.
I guess. I know that Ignis have already offered, but I don't think I'll take their spot.
Yeah.
As they're all shields. Like, don't get me wrong. They're all very kind and very nice, but I don't want to be just another shield for them. They've already got 3 shields. They'll do fine without, me. I'm more leaning towards those who need a shield and a healer, so...
Well, as I said before, I'd be more than happy to have you on our team. Just as long as everyone else is.
As long as the rest of the team are happy.
I mean,
then-
you've been on the team for the past however long. Ever
kinda
since
feels
the
that way.
mini gala.
That's
no,
true.
Ever since the main gala, you came and sat with us.
That's true.
Yeah, that is true, actually. I mean, I'm lucky, like I said to Team Lumen, I'm lucky to be able to, actually have the talks, like being able to talk to everybody, being able to stick with a team and see how they work with me and how, if they, work well with my skill sets, that sort of thing. So... I'm lucky because apparently the others didn't get that chance, so...
I think I heard Caleb say earlier, there are 6 slots on the team. There are 3 now unsorted.
4.
Okay, which makes 4.
Hmm.
So we need 2 more. I reckon we'll find these 2 more at
No,
wherever
wait.
we're going.
4.
Probably. There's plenty of people out there
Wait,
who
is
have
it 3
been
more
affected
we
by
need?
the rifts who want to make a difference.
3 more. 2 for Ventus, 1 for Umbra, 1 for Ignis, 3 for Aqua, 1 for Terra. Yeah. That's 6 spots. And then...
Huh. Yeah. And we have 4 unsorted now because Isaiah got...
Oh yeah,
booted
no,
off of
2
Aqua.
then. Okay, yeah, no, that's me being stupid, sorry. Don't let me do maths.
That's a shame. I'm ready to the mathematician.
Well, I'm not going to help in that situation. I'm fucking awful at maths, as you've just seen. I don't know if Ferris is
Maybe
coming
we
back.
give our final Amber slot to a Ryllae.
2 for all is in a trench coat.
Make it 3.
3 if we want to push it.
Well, okay, 3 if you want to pass them off as
Amber
a...
height.
Oh, would it be? Do you think we could test that, actually?
One for is about here.
If we could get, 3 Falaris to, stack themselves right now?
I bet we could.
I might
Can
actually go...
anyone
I need to
do the
collect a
weirdly
couple to
loud
go look at
whistle,
events anyway.
but, doing that.
I can quickly run around and go find them. Go get 3 of them. Let me go grab 3 of them, hang on.
Literally.
I need 3
You don't have
Falaris.
to worry about that.
We need to test something. We have 2 here, okay. We need a 3rd one. No, they're not gonna. No, we want to do something. Could you help me find one more Falari?
One Ferrari sleep, 1 Ferrari inbox.
What? Wait.
This it.
Shit. Okay, good enough. Come on.
Maybe.
Okay, the best I could find was 2, mainly because one's asleep and the other one's in a box, apparently. Okay, go check upstairs. Yes.
Alright, which one of you is strongest? Never mind.
He's got to go check. Don't worry. We are going to find this out. We are actually going to find out how tall
You're
they
strongest.
all
You're on the
are.
bottom then. Huh? You'll see.
Hi, has anybody seen Professor Caldwell?
Probably up.
Thank you.
Hello, we're just we're doing a test. We're seeing how high how high stacking 3 Falaris on top of each other is going to actually, like, how tall they are.
A Raleigh ladder.
Exactly. No? Okay, we're only using 2. Right, climb on top of him.
Alright, yeah. You, Samari, get on the Falari's shoulders.
Raleigh ladder. Raleigh ladder.
No push.
Nope.
No push.
To be fair, that was.
This is very important information. Nope, stand.
You can do it, little guy.
Lift. You said you were strong. You said you were strong.
To be fair, though, you are a very good medic.
And then
Well, if we do give this
another.
to Ryllae, it's not that one.
Be the same size as me.
Scalari on bottom. Strong.
Scalari asleep.
Just
Alright, you can stop now.
Stop?
Yeah.
Yes.
Check out,
Yeah, jump off.
Picard's abilities. So, like, she's gonna be using magic, so maybe divert yourselves to the other side of it.
Okay.
Oh. Hello, Professor. What's up? Sorry? Wait, what's going on?
Just in case kind of thing.
Oh.
Demonstration of abilities. Everyone move to the other side.
Well, listen, I didn't want to put our team there. You know, I didn't know.
For the sake of your show.
Thank you, Falara. You've been great help.
Yes. Press your shoulders.
Ladder 4 earlier.
Oh. Yes, we were trying to see how tall the 3 of them would
We
be.
were trying to see how tall they were.
They're about the same height as Angel.
Because we were talking about team slots. And, was it really? Oh yeah, they'd be about as tall as Sunny. Oh, there's a third.
Oh, we could try it now. Wait a minute.
Alright, come here.
No.
How? I put
So basically, we were talking about team
Oh
slots.
no, it's this.
Who we consider for the team.
Me get
And
out
when we
of
realized that
box,
Ryllae
got
here
out
is
the
not very good at
situation.
math, we thought, why not put up Ryllae on the team? Get 3 of them in a trench coat, see what happens.
No box. No cage. No. Ow. Why?
Voted it.
Why closed in box? Me closed out. Squeezed.
At least in the mathematics. Maybe not for fighting. You'd push them over and they'd fall over like dominoes.
Take back.
Maybe.
I hope nobody pushes him down. That's not very nice.
Ever since
What?
Huh.
been giving me something and
Just one voice.
Oh, let's not stare at her too hard. She might get nervous.
I'll go upstairs then. It's fine.
I don't know how dangerous it is. I barely know.
How do you get up there exactly? There we go. Stay in the spot. I am having the worst luck today when it comes to fucking voices. God damn it. It's not the focus.
How to work?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to...
Give in. Give in.
I'm trying to push my ability, at least. I'm trying
Push?
to... I'm trying to push my
Oh, your limit.
healing, yes. I want to try and go for
I thought about
that
doing the
third
same, to be
circle.
honest.
Try and do a
What circle do you heal at currently? Second?
second currently, but I'm getting close to getting
Make
third.
the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
In that case, let me ask you this.
Hmm.
What is the difference to you between a first and second in terms of feeling?
It feels... like I'm... How do I put it? It's hard to explain, actually. It's more of like I'm trying to push my limits. Like, when you've ran for a long time and you're starting to get tired and you just try and push yourself that little further. That's what it feels like, at least. Especially when you're draining yourself.
So
that's...
you've done it in a sort of mental imagery way.
It's probably the best way I can explain
See,
it.
mine's... So I've been trying to practice mine, you see. And I can't really seem to figure out the difference between first, at which I'm stuck at, and then the second on which I'm trying to reach. Because it's always been described to me as a feeling. The fairy who's out there taught me how to do it, basically. And I've always had this feeling in my hands that I can almost feel the blood running through my fingers, or the mana coming through my palms.
Time of light will soon fade.
But how do I make that feel more?
Way to the dark.
Just more blood?
Not more blood. What I normally do is it's a bit weird because everybody does theirs differently. They don't, not everybody, learns the same way. How I do it is, I feel like when you're trying to learn a new trick, you practice. You keep doing the same actions over and over again until you become good at it, and then you try and move on to something, something trickier. So, let's say crocheting, for example. You start with the small. You learn how to weave and do that. You learn how to do a line, and then you start getting into the pattern of you start to learn how to do different colours, different patterns within the shape. You learn how to make more shapes. That's how it's probably the best way I can explain it, and I'm sorry I'm not very good at explaining.
Oh, you're fine.
Often I actually do feel when I do push my magic, feels like I tense myself up just a little bit more to focus, to close my eyes, and I think about what I want to do, sort of thing. And I constantly do that. I don't let distractions around me, sort of thing. And I keep pushing, I guess. Like muscles tensing and contracting in a way. Soon becomes like memory, well, like how do I put it, like muscle memory in a way.
Right. So it's just the same old, it's just the same as everything else.
How much?
Pretty much.
So it's just keep doing it.
At least that's what I do. I keep doing it. I normally close my eyes and I start pushing. I do my first circle, and then because I'm going a little bit, I feel like I'm rushing myself a little bit here. I'm not going for a second circle single healing because I already have a second circle.
That sort of field.
Yes, because I have a multiple circle, like multiple person circle. I don't feel like I need to do a second circle single. That's why I'm skipping the second and I'm pushing myself straight to third. And the higher you go, the more dangerous it becomes. Because the more
Well, I mean,
the higher you
for
go.
like the first circle, I went blind a few times.
I see.
Then again, I'm pretty sure I'm not really supposed to be doing this at all, given the whole other magic.
I think everybody is able to.
know.
Wait, what magic are
Well,
you
it's just-
insinuating?
Well, it's gone past the point of hiding. Abyssal.
Oh.
And I'm sorry if this affects your opinions of the team.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. Well, more
That's good
so
to know.
because...
See, in the past, we had to hide it because not only do we have public, whatever's mental coming overseas, but we had the newbies coming in. If they were to hear about it, they'd talk to the outsiders, and we'd all be dragged off and killed.
Can we go to Umbra Dorm for a moment?
The dorm.
It's the only place I can
Barracks.
talk about this more privately.
Yes. It also gives us the freedom, privacy, whatever.
Good to see it having a better use than.
Right.
It's okay. Granny waited
Like-
90 years.
Why do
Granny
you
was
stop?
Tried for crimes or
You
something?
know what you must do.
Let me go get my weapon. 1 moment. I will be...
I'll be in this one here.
Okay.
The one not so close to the door.
Okay, thank you. Miss Hall. Okay. There's a reason why I'm actually bringing you in here. And in the confines of... Just before we left, to go to Fort Ophelia, I was training at the range.
Do not let
And I've never been able to cast. I've only been able to cast Divine. However, it has come to my knowledge that when I can only cast it on my sword. However, when I do cast
Be mine.
I do have started to
Give in.
cast occult, which is not good, at least in my own life, I guess.
What, and this comes from casting in general, does it?
Yes, it does.
Give.
And now I guess I have the fear of not just students who already dislike me for what I am, but how do I put it? Octavian. Inquisitor Octavian, if he finds out that I can cast a cult and he hasn't been around, I don't think he's going to be very pleased.
Make the sacrifice.
Commit
to your destiny.
Neither will the church. You see my
Just
problem?
remind me real quick, what is his magic?
Well, from what I haven't really seen him fight in battle, per se, because I was only sent here to make sure he didn't stray off the path. I assumed it was divine. But no, a court, I believe, himself, considering he's giving me tasks, so...
Well, if he himself is a cult, why would it matter?
Because... how do I put this? The church see, they see everything needs to be in balance. They need to make sure, when there's too much chaos, there needs to be order. When there is too much order, there needs to be some chaos. The problem is that Octavian, even though he's one of the 10 Inquisitors of Ordo, people, you know the whole stipulation with a cult, right? You know it.
The fact that it's taboo and not to be learned or used?
Yes. That's the problem. Ordo doesn't like that, in a way. Especially Quintus. Inquisitor Quintus fucking despises it. Inquisitor Quintus was my mentor, in a way. He's the one who sent me here to be with Rosewood.
If what they seek is balance, are you yourself not the definition of balance? If you have achieved magic of somehow from up here and down here, do they not balance each other out? Are you not then the meaning of balance? Are you not a neutral caste?
Maybe in other people's eyes, maybe, but unfortunately, in the church's eyes, I am not. I am dirty-blooded and all of that. They put my race over what I can actually do, my capabilities.
In the church's eyes, are we living in the present day or the past?
I like to think that we are living in the present, but some of the ideologies and teachings are very past tense.
I believe that's the problem, then. They're not looking at what will be. They don't care about what could come. They don't care about what is. And they want to keep what is. They'd rather live in the now, and an endless now, than an ugly tomorrow. If that ugly now means that they have full control over what they want, and they have their preferences, then we'll see to it that that's absolute.
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
I think, and this is just me personally, I think the church need to open their eyes. Which is rich coming from me.
I don't know. The thing is, I can only do so much. As of right now, I am not a paladin, I am not a bishop, nor am I even close to being an inquisitor. What I want to try, at least, is I want to get higher up into the church. That I can at least show that it's not just what I am as a person, is what defines me. It's my abilities, my capabilities, what I can fucking do. And people will not see past it. That's why I want to become a paladin. To help and to show people I'm not, evil. Nor dirty-blooded.
Then let me ask you this. Your occult magic. Whether it comes through casting naturally, is cast with divine, is it a side effect, or are you choosing to cast occult?
At first it was out of nowhere. But me just demonstrating it to you right now, that was me not forcibly, but putting it out there.
You were intending to cast occult?
Yes.
Do you want to keep this magic? Would you be better off without it, or would you choose to hide it?
I don't know. Because some of the people here have chosen to... You can sit down on the bed. I don't want you crouching.
No, I'm fine.
Some of the people who have, made their stances known on occults being like, well, I don't fucking like it, and we will execute people who will, use it. The same will go for the church. Occult is a very taboo.
That it will.
Subject, especially.
Why do you stall?
We've been taught to dislike it, to distance ourselves from it in a way. Not all the time, but at least enough to say it's not a good thing to have. But I'm already fucked anyway. I already have my rotting condition.
I had a very interesting conversation earlier regarding labels. What is right, what is wrong? What do you do, what do you not?
I love to talk with Angel. My fucking god.
I don't think
does a great job.
Going into the future, should we choose to save the world? Notice how I said choose. Should we close these rifts, save the beasts, save Astrea? I think in this future, we should set forth new rules. Sure, some things are inherently bad, but some people don't have the choice. For example, a lot of demons, such as myself, born with affinity. We can't help this. Now, obviously, demons aren't known for being the best kinds of people. Again, I would know. But I like to think I'm not so bad, unless you would think otherwise.
I don't think that at all.
I think I am an example. And sorry if that sounds, whatever the word is, self-obsessed. But I discovered a cult in myself, and I'm not doing bad to the world, am I? I'm not actively killing people. I'm not threatening the innocents.
Give in.
I mean, unless I've not been told otherwise, no, you haven't done any of that.
Do you want to know one of the reasons I stuck around with Rosewood?
Why?
It's to continue to be that example. I want to go forward when the world is free and safe.
God, Angel is spitting facts.
And I want to make a name for myself and the other occult users out there. Because not every occult user does it through anger or hatred. Some, like myself, do it through fear. We're not malicious, we're just scared. Now, of course, there are going to be those who do cast a cult through, malicious intent. Like, there are cults out there, there are horrible people. But sometimes you gotta use fire to fight fire. And as Octavian said to me once, a cult is incredibly strong. It is, again, it makes it sound evil. I don't like to think it is. I think a cult has the ability to remove anything that stains the world, like the Rift Beasts. It was described to be that an occultic spear is, like, it just slices through a Rift Beast like nothing. And that's why I've gone out of my way to learn how to make my spear occultic. It's the intent that matters. So when your church question you, should they find out you have this magic, you tell them it's for good intent. You may not have realized you knew how to cast it initially, but now that you know you have it, you're not going to use it to do bad. You're going to use it to save the world, to maintain it. And if you find me going off my word, and you find me beating some old man senseless, imaginary scenario, then you have every right to cut me down.
This is
It all
all,
comes down to intent.
I guess. But they aren't just going to take it that easily, unfortunately. They aren't just going to go, oh,
But
you're
they
just
won't.
doing it for good. No, they won't.
That's why you should do what I do. Stick with Rosewood, make a name for yourself. Save the world, they'll owe you. Sure, sounds like blackmail. But if you show them that you save the world with a cult, does that not put a whole new name on it?
Yeah.
If you told someone you took down some rift beast as tall as this airship with some wall of a cult, it ran into it and completely dissolved, that's not bad. Hell, I think we could even completely destroy a rift with a cult.
Maybe.
If a cult destroys and eats away at anything, leaving nothing behind, then I think maybe just a huge risk, of course, but traveling the circles, bigger spells, maybe some big, I don't know, like Solus has a searing wave. One of them is an occultic something, I don't know. But if it gets rid of it, it gets rid of it. And that's what I think. And if the church don't think that, well, then the church can do whatever. I mean, you know, fire, ice, water, all in here. They're good and bad with that. But no one seems to just deem them good or bad. Or celestial, divine. No one ever says good or bad. There are still bad people who can heal. And there are good people who can heal. But with a cult, it's always just bad people. So in this case, you and I need to be examples.
Has anyone told you
Don't
how...
let the world shut you down.
Has anyone told you that you should be a speaker?
I aim to be, as I said in my goal.
I see. Well, you've done a very good job.
At some point, I'm going to go out, I'm going to make a name for myself, I'm going to tell them I'm Angel Weiss, not of underground, of the surface. And I'm going to tell them that whatever I did it with a cult. And divine, and whatever else I learned along the way. Probably fire or ice or whatever. But ideally a cult. I entered with a cult and I left with a cult. Unless somehow someone is able to entirely mute that well and lock it off and just... But that's not going to happen because I'm going to be better than them or something. Because I'm not a bad person. I should think.
I don't think you're a bad person. You've shown nothing but kindness.
Okay. Usually when I tell someone, hey, like earlier when you said, oh, what is it you're insinuating? I said abyssal, and that didn't work so well last time. That's when Vesper happened, and he tried to kill me. Or he dreamt about killing me. But we're fine now, I like to think. He came up to me earlier. I don't know, he thinks about it.
No, he thinks about the gods, that's what he thinks of. He doesn't think about, fantasizing about
That's all
murdering
he thinks
their
about.
teammates. So
It's that or having like 2-sentence conversations with people. You're Vivian, right? Yes, cool.
that is true, yes.
I don't
So
But yeah, don't let that discourage you. Whatever team you join, if you join Amber, it's just easy because now I know. But whatever team you join, probably don't show them that as your first thing. Maybe have a conversation with
Yeah.
someone first.
yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. I it's difficult, I guess, to try and figure out. Because the time draws short, and it's only going to be a matter of time before teams start picking, and
I mean, didn't hear this from me, but you might have already played favourites with Umbra. Luca, I think, has spoken a few times about bringing you one. So, if you don't have any ideas, you know, we're open.
Umbra. My only concern about when joining a team is I worry about holding them back. More so. Not because of my
How so?
magic, but because of my condition.
Nah.
We're meant to be destroying the
Trust me,
rifts.
we had to put up with Yiko.
You know what you must do.
You know, the guy who...
No, I don't.
Basically, he was, I don't know what he was. Spherica, fish, he was fish boy. We called him Salmon at best. He got hit over the head with a fish by a Coldwell, and he lost his memory. And we had to put up with that for like half a year. You can't be any worse than someone who doesn't remember where they are.
No, luckily I don't lose my memory, but my problem is that when we fight rifts, we are here to destroy the rifts. Yet my condition hinders me from being near rifts. I only have a limited amount of time I'm allowed to be
If my
near
memory
rifts.
serves correct, and as I heard in passing, I believe Celine has a similar issue, but Celine found a team.
Celine, yes, but her and my condition are a bit different. She has something that, I don't really know, changes her hair colour and makes her less respondent, I guess, to people. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, here's another one. At the gala, it was told that Cecilia had a condition with rifts as well. They were on a team. They were a student here before.
I guess. I don't know what their condition exactly was, though.
I think it was just they fell ill.
My body
like unable
fucking
to stand
rots.
kind of thing.
My body rots and
Oh,
it gets
well,
to the-
that's-
yeah, it gets to... Here's the problem. I have a limited amount of time when we do get to rifts. Kenvale, for example, was a perfect example.
Give in.
We were
Give in.
quite a way away, and the rot started where the ship was. The rot already started, and by the end of the time we were on the ship and out of there, I was unable to carry my weapons. I had to take off my armour. That's what I'm concerned of. I
Right.
don't want to pull down teams because of me, because of my condition. And that's what I'm scared of.
Well, if it matters, Umbra are sort of... We kind of now have a focus on scouting and infiltration. Typically, this doesn't mean going near a rift. We tend to deal with those around it or nearby. We don't go near it. We don't deal with the rifts. We're kind of the last resort, if anything, just because of how long distance we are.
Give in.
And if I did join the team, you might end up getting put a bit like in the middle, I guess. Because...
That's whatever. We get put at the front sometimes always, and whatever. I mean, there was the time in front of the cave and we were all lined up and they said, Umbra, go be the front line, and we're not the front line, and we just did it anyway.
I see.
You know, I like to think we're flexible, but we would like to have some purpose, some general central purpose, but I guess we aren't that good.
I mean, I think you are... I don't. We were talking about the teams before. There were some teams that have specializations. Like Ignis is clearly the tank team. It's clearly the frontliners. Like Jackson said that Terry used to be the scouting squad.
Not anymore with Solus.
Yeah.
He's a glow stick.
And like Lumen right now, they like how Rin explained it, that they are they're the attackers. They're
like the alchemy team.
Well, not the alchemy team, but they're the.
Every single one of them seems to be in the sort of medical alchemy area.
The only medical is Rowan in that team. I was gonna say they're all short-ranged punching, or stabbing, or slicing. They're all short ranges, so they're more of the damage dealers.
I suppose.
So.
I suppose Ignis frontline, Lumen behind them. I guess Umber and Aqua in the middle. Everyone else on the back. I don't know. Too many teams, too many vague purposes.
Yeah, I guess.
Time of light will soon fade and give way
I'll think
to
on
the
it.
dark.
Like I said, I'm currently working with Aqua because one, they are down 3 members. 2, just to see if they like working with me. If they don't, then it doesn't work out.
I mean,
it's one of those
the
things.
way things might look if you don't take on Umbra, we're gonna have to take on Isaiah.
Yeah, I don't know how any of you feel
because no one
about
else wants
that.
him. I suppose we'll have to see.
How do you feel about
I don't think
that
there are
whole
any
situation?
too strong opinions. What, you mean Isaiah being booted off his team, or the thing that led him to be booted off his team?
The thing that led him to be put off the team.
I don't know. I think that getting all fussed over an issue like that was a bit dumb. Considering, if someone's gonna outlive their partner, let it happen. That's what I think. Even if it is, like, 18 times over. But it's not really my place to get involved with that sort of affair. As for the general idea, I don't know. Don't do it. Make it a private talk. Don't make a scene. That's my thought. That's my whole thought.
That
there.
was
Talk to them about it. Don't make a scene.
Yeah.
The whole time you're making a big scene over something bad's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Whether you get booted off your team, or you get killed in front of everyone else by like firing lines, it's not worth it. Nothing ever is, except for saving the world.
That's true. That's what the main purpose of us
that's
being
the
here
idea.
is for. Is to, well...
Yeah, not for kissing each other. Which
Not
reminds me,
for,
we have a
like,
talk still.
eating each other's faces off. We're here to save the world.
I'm glad you said faces. Okay.
We should head out before people start wondering if you've gone to bed or not.
Yes.
Because a lot of people end up going...
Speaking of kissy time, I need to have a talk with Luca at some point.
Oh, because of Emma.
I don't know. I caught him over by medical earlier. His eyes were red. He's just everywhere.
That might... How do I put it? Emma's not in a good
And I
position.
seem to have a really good idea of sneaking around. Accidentally, mind you. And I seem to catch these things.
It seems that Luca and at least from what I know, Luca and Emma have had a talk, and it doesn't look good. At least from Emma's perspective, Emma is basically incapable of talking to half of the people, and then Kiki just takes over talking for her, which isn't good. And I gave this, like I said to Luca before, I said to him that if she's unable to fight, she'll be kicked out of this place. They don't want non-combatives. They want people who will help save the world. They want combative people.
They want capable soldiers.
They want capable soldiers, yes. And Luca took that for some reason and just ran with it. He ran with the fact that, getting her to fight would be a good idea. I don't know how that turned out because he ran off before I could say anything else.
I know what that was. Luca ran up to Emma and said, "Hey, Emma, want to do some training?" She said, "No." She said, "Oh, it could be really good for you." "No." "Okay, well, let me know if you want to try later." "No."
What can you do at this point?
So that's what that was. I'm gonna, I think, have a talk with him. Tell him he needs to just find another field to run in. This one isn't working.
Yeah, it might be a case. Yeah. I feel bad for him. I really do. He was drunk a couple of nights ago before we got back to Norrendale to do the resupply. And he just let his heart out and I felt so bad.
I mean, he says so himself, doesn't he? We're to be soldiers. If he wants to not be a soldier and if he wants to go do kissing everything as a shadow, that's on him.
I guess.
Which means he needs his talk. He needs to...
Is
this a saying? Take a leaf out of his own book?
Yes.
You know what you must do.
He needs to take his own advice, basically.
I think he does.
And also because I can't keep doing this anymore. I'm always the one that sees it happen.
You're always the one to...
He's always crying.
For you to be the shoulder to cry on.
Yeah, I'll be out in a minute. I think I just need to...
Alright. Oh my god, Squid... She did such a great job then. Holy shit. That was such a good talk. That was such a good talk with her. Oh my god. Squid did amazing.
I did take alcohol, but I also shared it with the civilians first because I felt like that was taking all their alcohol.
Back. Where?
Down the stairs.
Oh shit.
No.
Robert. He was having some trouble with the clothes. He was having some
Oh,
trouble getting them off.
sorry. There's a fly.
I'm going to move out of the way before I get swatted again.
Yeah, come over here. Careful, Talia.
Where is it?
If you hit me.
Right there. Did it.
I got it. I think I got it.
Hey.
We're good.
Good job.
What the fuck?
We're all very proud of you, Murtash.
Thank you.
Bravo,
no.
bravo.
Oh man.
Good job. Really proud of you.
Be mine. Give in. Give in.
Just room on the table where we eat. Dead fly.
Voice is gonna stop with me.
On the table.
Yeah, it's
that
the
we
second
eat.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
How you doing, Holly?
Hey.
Emma brought up that she's interested in doing it. So, would you see? And here's the thing: if she's a
Get back up it. Oh shit. There we go. Is there a fly here? Get out of here, fly. fuck was that noise? It just fucking made a weird noise. I'm quickly checking. Oh, I don't like this. Why is it doing that? That's fucking weird. Does anyone know the name of the new character? I can't fucking pronounce the name. I'm very stupid. I don't know if you've come to notice that. I'm very stupid. I need to. I'm gonna have to just check what her fucking name is because I generally can't. Keycat? I think it's Keycat. Yeah, Keycat. Keycat. Yeah. Okay, Keycat. Also, hello Chumpy. Thank you for being here and thank you for actually letting me know. I generally could not fucking remember the name. And Mike keeps cutting out, so I'm like struggling to go, huh? I can't understand it. Ugh. Hope you're doing good though. Junpei. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Like a bard would when introducing a play.
I mean, the way how I see
Places
it,
I've been, number 15.
the way how I see it, we're all on the topic
What
of
the
how much
fuck?
shithole Droza is. So.
Huh? What?
Number 15.
There's a cold in
What?
Exactly, Sonny.
I know. If anyone else needs to know, it's her.
I know.
Should I walk away? Do I need to be here for this? I can walk
I was
away.
gonna say, do you want us to leave?
Actually,
do you want to shit talk Droza? Because apparently that's the topic right now.
I wouldn't say shit talk Droza. No, it's just more.
I'm
kidding.
Don't get me, like I said, Droza is still my shithole. So. But Ellie, it's actually good to have you here. I wanted to have a conversation with you as well.
Okay, well, let me get off the
Because I
stairs
feel
first
like you
before I
might be
feel
educated
like
on the matter.
before I fall off.
And you get to be in the conversation because you need to hear about my stupid ideas that I have.
Oh no.
I love stupid ideas. Well,
They're
not
not
as
as stupid as you think they are, but they're certainly up there on the questionable decision
Okay.
chart.
Oh boy.
The reason why I wanted to have you in the mix as well is one thing and one thing. By all means, the more the merrier. You can laugh at me, but
Hey,
I love laughing, not at
you
you.
want to be part of this you want to be part of forces? You have to put up with all the stupid shit that we come up with. So
I like stupid.
So-
What are you talking about?
consider it
The thing
part of your
about it with-
initiation.
Ah, fair
the
enough.
thing about it
fair
with
enough.
Yuki,
Oh.
I understand her situation, and I see that she is connected to that purple orb, and she says that she doesn't see this as an active threat or any worrisome manner right now. I, quite frankly, I do not trust her currently. The way she is, she's not an open person, and my fear is that she's going to not be open about everything that the orb is intending or doing specifically. I have brought up the idea to Celine that I might talk to the orb myself. Because I trust myself a lot more than I trust Yuki. I also know that I myself can be more, would you say,
stubborn?
Thank you, sweetheart. That's one way to say it. More stubborn
It's
in the way of me
in this
not
listen.
getting affected by that matter.
In this context, that's a compliment.
She's not wrong.
I might not go to the point as where I might invite it in or maybe do anything like that, but the way how I see it, people do have a point because I do not trust either of them. I don't trust the gold orb as much as it might have its convincing ways of presenting itself. Neither do I trust the purple orb. I might see how I react in regards to that matter. One of the main reasons why I also have you here is because I also wanted to ask you about your experiences with the orb. Since if I remember correctly, you have directly interacted with it as well, have you?
Yes, I have.
You were one of the people that was in, quote unquote, the dream that happened when the other one was
So-
going on at the same time.
It's... I personally don't, even though I've interacted with the purple one, I do not trust either. They are giving warnings to things that they are not disclosing much on, and that worries me. Blah blah blah. That sort of shit. I've had my personal experiences with it when I've called to it and I've spoken to it. Just one-on-one.
Actually, before we continue, I feel like this would be a good point to bring up. It appeared to me earlier, after showing up nearby Yuki, I asked it one question, that being if it had any special interest in me. It answered yes. But in frustration, I pretty much told it to leave me alone. I didn't want anything to do with it. And it actually heeded that request. And the second it did, all the whispers, just like the time when the golden orb went inside of me, vanished. There's nothing in my head right now. So in some way it is able to influence them as well. Or is directly the cause of them.
Well, all cases are
Something
different.
You may want to ask it, potentially, if you ever end up talking to it again. If it has any.
Would you have questions
sway
for it
over
now,
your own.
Barrett?
No. Right now, no, because I would still want to prepare myself for that. I do not wish to bring forth the enemy at my doorstep or potential enemy to my doorstep without being prepared for it.
That's understandable.
In the future, but I did want to interact with people. First, tell you two about my stupid plan. And then also talk with you of, well, by the sheer fact that you showed up and you have your own experience with it, and I feel like you might be able to also get an insight about, and again, what happened with you, how it reacted towards you, and how you reacted to it.
Compared to some of the other things people have said that they wanted to do lately, I actually consider this far lower on the stupidity scale compared to some of the other things people have tried to do. So, take that how you will.
The orb, of course, you know, the orb appeared during our dream, and it followed. And during that day, other people went near it, spoke to it, interacted, touched it, blah blah blah. When I was alone, and I'm starting from the beginning here. When I was alone,
Of course.
just past the waterfall, I believe where Umbra's old camp was. It appeared there, and it asked friend or foe. And in the moment, I didn't really know what to say, so I said friend. As I stood there, a circle of a cult, I guess. I don't know what sort of magic it was. It was purple, that's all I can really say. A circle formed around me. The orb went into my hand, and you know what happened. The dream happened, blah blah blah.
Right.
When we were in the dream, as I kept stating to all of them, we are not in our own domain here, we are in theirs. We should not be fucking around and finding out. The lieutenant did not listen. She did not heed my warnings, and threatened it regardless. So, it got pissy at her. But from how at least I've heard from the Golden Orb didn't ask for anything to be sacrificed, whereas the purple did. Because it wanted to give power. It could give us an unimaginable amount of power if we just gave in. The thing is that, well, it depended on the person.
It's influence, effectively.
Yeah, I guess. Well, not just the influence, but I think it genuinely just wanted us to just say, okay, be fine with it. Each person had something they had to sacrifice, but the problem is that even though I wasn't planning on sacrificing anything, it spoke that me and Murtesh had already sacrificed something. What we sacrificed, unsure. We never found out.
Sacrificed?
Our part
As
of the...
for Yuki and the lieutenant...
Yuki's... I can't remember off the top of my head, but it is a bit of a wishy-washy. I believe it was holding something close to them. I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that. It's probably wrong. Probably. The lieutenant, however...
About it the other day.
Bragged about it?
Not necessarily bragged, but like it was sort of like she was gloating when I was trying to talk to her the other day about what she talked about the orb too. But like
She's certainly spoken about it in a confident sense about feeling like they're the only one who's treating it right, from my perception.
Well, the thing is that how would you? I'm trying to look at this at multiple perspectives. Well, yes, I understand why people are scared of it. I won't lie to you. I'm curious about what it has to say, because there's two sides to a story, and then there's the truth. You know. And if we don't have both sides, we're never gonna find the truth.
That's effectively why Barrett wants to talk to it.
Which is why
I
he has my
trust-
support.
I trust neither, yes, but it also doesn't help if we get nothing out of the entire situation and we only keep on hearing one side. In the end, Rin's once said that at least at one point she said that both of them don't have to be evil. Both of them also don't have to be good. At least from what I remember her saying. At the end of the day, we need to listen to either.
That sounds like something Rin would say, so it sounds accurate.
She's a smart
So I need to... I might be mixing it up, I'm not entirely sure. At the end of the day, listening to either is probably beneficial for the idea of what is happening. If we keep on hearing and listening to the one only because they said that, you know, they're Leia, does not mean anything. It could lie.
I was going to say,
Could just
it's probably
tell us that
lying.
for the sake of...
I mean...
And I understand people might have ideas on the entire situation, but I don't trust him.
I
In
mean,
the end of the day, everybody is just looking towards the golden orb and looking at it as like, oh yeah, no, they said they're Leia, so we can trust them. This and that. I'm not an idiot. I understand people have other
For me,
things.
that they said they were Aleas, that they knew things that I'd only ever told Alea, well before it ever had been showing up near us.
Which is understandable, which is convincing. But would you also not understand that it's potentially also another trick of the mind? Look, I'm not trying to take that stuff away. I understand and wish it was Alea as well. But I'm also not going to just blindly believe everybody when it comes to this fucking orb. You're not stupid for following her. You're not stupid for listening to them compared to the other orb. But I'm also not going to be the one who is just going to accept that.
everybody's entitled to their own opinions of the Porb and the Gorb, I'm calling them at this point.
What the fuck?
Porb, purple orb, Gorb, golden orb. It's just easier. Anyway.
Yeah.
Have you not heard the Flurry been
Why
saying
do they
it?
sound like what? No, why does it sound like orcish insults?
Oh god, it could be actually. Oh god.
You might want to ask Yellow about that one.
Yeah.
I'll ask him. I'll ask
I would
him.
ask him about
I'll
that
ask him.
one.
Oh god.
I feel like
I
back
have
when
a
I was in the
question.
pits, I feel like somebody called me a porb once. I'm not entirely sure.
Yes, Nana, what is it?
That's hilarious.
In this regard, you
Still.
want to understand both sides of this story of the two orbs.
It is very clear the Golden Orb has said who they are, what they want, at least. I'm thinking about that, but if people keep on shooing away the entire thing, one thing is definitely sure. And I say this with all due respect, I don't trust Yuki. I don't trust her being potentially honest in the entire situation. That is why I'm potentially wanting to take that step myself. Because if nobody else wants to...
Is thus, though,
Go on.
has there been an individual here who has interacted with both of them? Or is it one or the other?
I believe there has been reports of people interacting with both. Though I'm not entirely sure.
At least to such a deep idea as to inviting both of them, and the only person that at least... I don't think you never invited the Purple Orb in, did you?
No, but it certainly made its attempts.
Which is
That's
why
what
I
I'm
was staying
saying.
away from McTerrace, because he was invading his space.
I mean, to be honest, I've always wanted to talk to the Golden One. I haven't had the chance to talk to the Golden One because they're the only time. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, the time when we had the Golden Orb dream, the Purple One was trying to draw me away from everyone else, so...
That's true, it was tailing
Well,
us.
it outright had said that it has a, quote, special interest in me. I don't know if that's unique to me. It's probably not.
That is another thing that worries me. And the sheer fact that it keeps on saying that it has a special interest in you.
Well, keeps saying. It's only said that once, and that was today. But then the second I basically said no, then suddenly all the voices go quiet. So it's like, what are you tied to? And if it's either Gorb is quietly influencing it to stay away, like
Not
it did
you two,
last
sweetheart.
time, or it's I'm gonna do it now just to annoy you.
What's a Gorb?
But
it's Gorbin
it's
time.
either the golden orb
Gorbin.
is
I'm straight Gorbin.
protecting me from it, protecting me from the influence of the other stuff. Oh my fucking god.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate
Look,
it.
it's, I could have said it's pouring
It has
time,
control
okay?
over it too. I'm leaving.
I swear.
I can't
I love you guys.
It's pouring time.
My point.
Yeah.
My point still stands.
Yeah, no, I get you.
You know what my goal is. You know what my plan is potentially.
Barrett.
The reason why I wanted to bring that up is
Is
because.
it wrong that I have a really other stupid idea?
My dear, if you, it's not a
By all
potentially.
means,
It's a
what is it?
yes or no.
What if I interacted with one of them? Someone who's
I
not
don't
been
know.
a part of this, right?
I don't know. And frankly, I'm
That
not.
is your
Would it
choice
even
to
want
make.
to? I mean, well, that's the thing, right? Would it want to? From what it clearly seems like, it has much more of an interest in all of you. Those who are actually part of the institute.
Because it has,
I'm not
because there are
necessarily
people who have power. That's what I'm thinking, at least. It could be attaching it to.
I mean, that's kind of
student.
disrespectful to her. I feel
No,
like she
no,
is
no.
pretty-
Let
I think she's pretty
me
powerful.
fucking finish.
Actually,
Let
with Ron's
let me
ass.
fucking finish. Power, as in magic. I don't know if you have. I've
Grand
never fucking
feats.
interacted with you. I'm sorry. I've never interacted with them. All I know is that they're sucking face with Lafron. That's literally it. So I'm sorry.
That is very direct in the way to say that.
To be fair, not wrong, but yes, it's direct.
No, I didn't say that they were wrong.
Look.
That's just one way to say it. I mean,
Look,
by all means.
I'm sorry. I'm
Actually,
sorry.
No, you're fine. You're
It's-
fine. You're fine. But in that vein,
I'm not very, approachable when it comes to that sort of stuff. I'm sorry.
No. Wait. Going off of what you said, though.
What, sucking
What if
faces
it's
with
not just
Lafron?
people that have power and such like that? No. Oh, that's another thing. Going off of what you said about people having power.
Mm-hmm.
What if it's going after people that have the power to make change? That can make an influence in things?
Wouldn't it make a lot more sense for them to talk with political figures than with us?
No.
Wouldn't it be a lot bigger than for them
Political
to...
figures can only do so
Political
much,
figures-
and they are only political in power through political wise. We have power through magic wise, and we have freedom to make changes to the world. Look at Fort Ophelia, for example. We are making changes there. We have made changes there. Look at Norandel. The barriers are going up. We have a way to defeat the Rift Beast. Others do not.
Exactly. It's not power that it's... It is power that it's after. But it's after the people that have the power to make change. That's what I think it's after. Take a look at Celine. Ryllae, for example.
Hello.
The others, Yuki. Perhaps they see something in these individuals that we don't. Power of influence, power of change in the world. Yes, this entire group as a whole has the power to make change. But what if it's seeing something in these individuals that can inflict even greater change?
What have I done? I haven't done anything special and it just flew right into me.
Maybe it sees something that you can't. Doesn't mean that you're less special, Sunny.
You don't want to be special.
Sonny, you'll always be special in someone's heart. No matter what you do,
It's true.
the actions you take,
You're too adorable.
and all of that. Barrett,
All right. Yes.
if you wish to talk to the orb, how do I put this? I have been able to call to it, to bring it in front of me so I can ask it questions. It's happened twice, which is, convenient, the fact it's actually worked twice, in the 2 times I've actually prayed to it. If you do want to talk to it in a controlled environment, where people aren't going to start running in like they did in the cafeteria and, start asking a bunch of random shit that they don't need to ask, we could do it in one of the bunk rooms and we can talk quietly to it and get those answers.
I'll make sure people don't bother you guys.
I'm actually curious to try and speak to the golden one myself now.
I want to talk to the golden one, but the one time I got to try and fucking talk to it, Vesper went, "Oh no, you're tainted." He literally said I was fucking tainted.
I appreciate the offer, but I feel like if I am going to make that step, I'm going to try to make that myself and get in contact with it myself. If there's no other option, I will talk with you about it. Also, if the option is on the table, I'd prefer to do that not before the potential mission in Bestin Bay. But once that is done, maybe. I'd like to keep myself focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, no, I got that. I understand that. The offer's there.
Well.
The offer is there if things don't turn out right, or, we're not able to contact it for some, or it's not appearing for some reason. I will try and call to it.
I will keep it in mind. I just heard something I did not want to hear.
I didn't want to hear that either.
What? What happened? I didn't hear anything.
Apparently there's no more alcohol.
I need to talk with Ren.
Can we get the Bestin faster? Hey, fly faster to Bestin. Come on.
I'm gonna ask the DM something real quick.
Ryllae.
Thanks for trying all the time. Means a lot. You offer a nice insight. Well, that's about all I can say before I get sappy. Good effort.
Thanks. I'm gonna quickly just deafen my, just everything real quick, just so I can just talk to the DM real quick about this. Never mind, there's no more DMs. There's no more DMs around. That's hilarious, that. Okay.
They require that I say it was the last one. There is probably more downstairs.
Understood, thank you. Now at least Barrett's not gonna throw a rampage and destroy the ship.
Okay, what was the name? Keycat. Keycat, okay.
Sunny, come here.
I'll keep an eye on them.
I won't be more than a minute, Sunny.
Of course.
Oh, people drinking again? What's happening?
Oh
no.
Nice.
Nice one.
Ah, Ryllae, come over here real quick.
Oh, oh no. Oh, Cat.
Cartwheel.
I'd like to have a word with you, if that's okay. At some point.
Of course, once you're finished
Hmm.
with them.
Okay.
So we had the talk.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't so great. I ended up having to go on some other rant about something, but then we went back to the main point, and I said, maybe you need to distract yourself some more. And he said, alcohol? I don't know if alcohol is a good, oh.
Deterrent.
He died. So I said, maybe you need to distract yourself, and he was like, oh yeah, maybe, I know exactly what to do, because I was like, maybe you can train, you can exercise, you can do something.
Alcohol.
And then he said, alcohol. I don't know if alcohol's good. I've never touched this. I mean, I have, but it hasn't affected me in the slightest.
Right. Okay. Alcohol is not good. He could become an alcoholic, which can completely fuck up his life. I'm not going to lie to you. I've literally seen. Alcohol is not good. It's good when you have it in small consumptions. Yes, you can get drunk, and it's sometimes it's fun to have the buzz, but it is not good having being an alcoholic. Basically.
If you could report back to me that's just full of watered down pomegranate juice. So you could just tell me how they respond. No, that's a name for one of our ales.
What?
You can't. You're hearing things. Just enjoy your drink.
The alcohol is. It's not good to have it in large consumptions in short amounts of time. It can damage, internal organs and all that. It's okay to have it every once in a while. Or, if you go drinking one night, that it's fine. It's not going to kill you. Gotta be so careful.
Unless it does.
There's a very small chance it could kill you. One. The problem,
He must have stumbled down the stairs or something. He's probably just gonna come back up any second now.
So, I don't want it. It's not good, I guess, that, I don't like the fact that they're on here, because they could just accidentally fall off.
Yes. So that's what I did. I pulled them away from the edge and I set them in the middle, because better chance is they knock their head on the thing above them rather than fall off. Because if they knock their head, they're gonna conk out. They're gonna fall unconscious, which is good because then we can put them to bed and they'll wake up and oh, where am I? What happened? Nothing happened. If they fall off, I don't have a long enough fishing rod, so I can't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could try and convince them to go inside.
That we can. Oh, he's back already. Okay.
We can convince them to go downstairs.
No, because the alcohol is downstairs. Rin has it.
Just get Rin to move it or something.
They're gonna pass through. It's where it should be is the thing. The alcohol is exactly where it should be, but to get to the bunkers and everything else, you need to pass through there. Because you go through the mess hall.
Well, lower bunkers. Storage area.
Yeah, I suppose.
The medical.
Yeah, but okay, medical and storage area. I don't want them throwing up on the stuff.
True. I mean, there's that over there as well. There's that room over there. That's not used to be medical.
There on the left.
Yeah, that used to be medical. I don't remember what that is. I think that might be the room.
What is that actually?
I don't know what it is anymore. Hang on, let's go check quickly.
Is alcohol a ring game?
No.
Never mind.
We are not bringing them in there.
No.
We are not
not entering that room under any circumstances.
I will admit, I didn't even know that existed anymore. I will admit, I generally thought that was just like a, like, you know, like, I thought that was the old medical.
Alright, and they can't go in there.
They can't go in there.
They're gonna have to stay up here. I will just, if worst comes to worst, I will use this. I will tether them to the middle.
Okay.
Or if worst comes to absolute worst, I'll go get my spear and I'll stick it in.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. We'll
I'm not gonna kill them. That's not what I meant. I'm gonna.
No. I know what you mean. No, I know what you mean. Trust me, it's fine.
I'm gonna kill them if it gets really bad.
Such a good idea.
And then I'll just heal them back to life. Because that's how it works, obviously.
I see.
It's
It's fine. Don't worry.
You're fine, my guys. You're fine, my guys.
Hey, Luca. Here's a gambit. You can take my.
Okay.
Alcohol is warming up bodies.
That is true.
Hoping they don't.
Down.
It's fine.
You're gonna rip
You think
it.
I'll rip it if I keep going on it?
Yeah, I reckon one more tug and you'll rip it.
This off too, cause I need to do a
No.
cartwheel
It's
and
really
clothes.
sturdy.
Clothes are just okay. Look at this.
Yuki.
Medical on standby.
What is this? What?
You can do it.
Okay. Whoa.
Whoa.
That was my hair.
Nice.
What in the hell is that?
Hey, look, I got a tiny gambeson on. I can't pull it through my arms because it's too small.
Yuki is feeling very hot, so
Wonderful.
she's decided to strip down and has given Luca her gambeson.
Fair enough.
I'm almost into it. It just feels like a.
Fair enough. Just for the sake of decency, keep the rest
What?
on. For the end of the day is two things
Right.
I wanted to ask. How's the alcohol going that Rin gave you guys? Are you guys doing well with that?
Stuff is really good.
Thought so as well. It's one of the prime things that Rin still had available for you guys.
What is the problem? Does the Gabus work?
Oh, it's too small. Hey, come pull the sleeves on so I can close my arms. Put them down.
No.
I look forward to the sweet sound of the.
Kit Kat,
Oh, the sweet.
word with you.
Yes. Absolutely.
I'll have my talk with you
Okay.
after.
What do you want me to do?
Just pull towards me.
Okay.
Get the
Okay,
gambeson
I'm
on my
gonna-
arms.
Okay, I'm gonna pull.
Alright.
One,
Why is she half naked?
two.
She got too. She said that she got too hot, and he's currently trying to put on her gambeson. So, yeah.
Hi, how we doing? Here's my
It's
two
I can
favorite
almost
drums.
move my arms all the way.
What?
I see
I
it's
got a
gotten
tiny
better.
gambeson on.
Agents.
A little tiny gambeson can't get
tiny.
all the way on.
It's
Oh.
not tiny. What are you talking
How does this keep
about?
happening?
You're like,
I don't know. Please,
know.
good Lord,
I don't
help
know.
us.
Her shirt's off, huh?
She got.
I'm
She
wondering
said.
if this is
Okay,
the one
right.
they had.
She said that she was hot, and I wasn't. I'm in no like in any right allowed to
where'd he go?
how do I explain it?
You should float to a master.
I was a little concerned that she was gonna start like just stripping straight down to the nude, which I was a little concerned about. But
It's really tough.
Yeah.
It can take it.
Yeah.
Little instigators.
Okay.
Don't rip my
It's really
hair.
tight now,
Fine.
It's okay.
I'm gonna take it off.
Alright.
It's funny.
Are you sure about that?
I got you, buddy. I got you.
But I love you for it.
Alright.
I am the responsible.
careful,
They had one bottle of wine that they split between the two of them.
Stop complaining.
Really? Only one bottle?
Everything else is pomegranate juice.
Wait, really?
Which means
Really?
I didn't even know she was there
Fucking
then.
lightweights. Sorry.
We'll make
Lightweights.
it's been taken by the effect. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon.
That's impressive. I have to admit that is impressive.
I mean, I've had it.
Just,
It's
you know.
done nothing to me.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it didn't. Don't get why it does this. Too small.
Yeah.
It's better than the
Oh.
Yeah.
You want some? You want some? You want some?
Better
You want
than
some of this?
Check it.
Sure, if you're offering.
This is the team
I'm
I
gonna
want to
do
get
some-
into. What the
I know.
fuck?
Your body just can't handle it, or it can. I don't know.
Thank you.
Isn't that good? Isn't that so good?
Oh my god.
Sure.
You want some more?
If it means I get to be a bum.
You know, at least in this case, if that's how many it takes for them to get like this, we don't have to worry about the
How come I remember? How come I remember? How come I remember?
More for the rest of us.
Wearing a dress.
I'm lucky that I just don't drink alcohol at this point. It's I drank it once, and well, the first time I drank it was actually funny enough just before Chemvale, so you know.
4 years.
Ah,
It was okay.
Fair enough.
I was just very drunk.
it's very much an acquired thing. It's very much an acquired thing.
If you want to hear the story,
Okay, good.
I was in a tavern like I normally would be.
Jesus.
I mean,
You know,
it's not. And so,
Hey.
I met a pretty lady.
Go wear a dress.
Yeah.
I did.
It's cool.
I was in a tavern talking to a pretty lady. I went back to her place for a bit. She drank something in her, and then she passed out. And I was like, oh shit, she's down. I didn't do anything. I took a sip, and then I felt woozy, and I realized, fuck, she was drugged. Don't know by who. Never found that out. But her man came in, because she had a man. And he said to me, what did you do to my wife? And I said, nothing, I swear. And so, I had to jump out the window because he was coming at me with a sword. Unfortunately, someone was hanging some clothes on the outside. And I fell through it, I fell on a bunch of them. And it wasn't one of those comedic moments where I fell through some clothes and I was wearing a dress. No.
what the
But I
fuck?
was running away, and in the panic, I was just grabbing onto shit. And so I ran away. And he was chasing after me. I'm like, oh fuck, what am I going to do? And I looked at my hands. I noticed I do, in fact, have a dress. So I quickly took off what I was wearing. I noticed there was a brothel across the street. There was some very beautiful women standing outside. So I quickly took off what I had, put on the dress,
Gale
stood
was great
outside, did a
at-
ran right by,
No.
didn't see me.
He's great at making stories.
Amazing. Amazing.
That was a really good story.
They offered me a job there, but I said no, it wasn't really for me.
That's a shame.
I'm sure.
That's a shame. I think she could have done real well, Gella. I think you could have done real well.
Don't. What? Don't do that.
Ah.
Dress on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that not
No. Yeah.
Was that not a dress?
All right, once we get
Sonny,
All right.
I'm starting to
Sonny,
regret joining Rosewood.
we need to get him in a dress. We need to have him
pretty
wear a
sure
dress.
some people probably still got their
I
dresses
know,
from
right?
together. We can
I
use
am
because
regretting, like Ryllae is right now regretting joining Rosewood right
To
now.
make Actaris not kill everyone in the vents. If there is people in the vents.
More like killing everyone on the ship at this point.
Hey, we keep yelling into the vents that they need to come out or they're going to die.
Did you know?
I'm more worried about
I don't
us.
want to get like robbed.
I know, me too.
I don't have a choice. Yeah, I didn't have a choice. That's true. That's true. The judge did. I'm being forced to against my own will.
That's a shame because I witnessed it personally, but you know. I witnessed it personally, so I don't know what you're talking about.
And thread in the vent.
I mean, yeah, I was full of clothing and needles and stitches and whatever. It's fine. All right.
Go take the cheese out of the vents.
Nah, we gotta wait.
We paid a monkey to do that already.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Has been done.
Yeah, we had a monkey go around and eat it all.
Oh my god. All right.
No, they don't need Jesus. They need order. What the fuck? Good night, Murtash.
I'll sleep outside today.
I don't think he will.
It's been raining for like the last week.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna rain again tonight too.
Who's doing what?
Temperature's dropping again. It wouldn't surprise me.
I hear
Are you comfortable there, Luca?
I'm so good right now.
Oh,
You're so good right now, Luca.
A nice hard metal flooring, you know, lying on your
Why
stomach.
are you laying like this?
Yeah.
That.
It feels good. You should try it.
Okay, I should try it.
You're gonna hurt your chest doing that.
Worried about their
Don't make me think about it, Maynard. Oh.
Like
That too.
fools.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it working? Can you feel it?
Yeah.
I'm feeling it.
Don't fucking say that.
Wonder that you two don't talk so
Rin.
casually when you're not drunk.
Don't fucking say
Can you do that?
that is the worst you could have said.
Can you
Out of
hop up and
everything.
hit the start position?
Out of everything you could have said. Where the hell? Actually, you know what I just realised? Where's Vesper? I was gonna ask him if he'd be willing to.
Yeah, where is Vesper?
Help me out with something.
Question.
I know where they are. I know where
I have no idea.
they're in the library. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Angel said. I think.
The room we ran out
Oh.
Now you try it.
Oh, to be honest with you, I saw people. I just turned and ran. I didn't even bother looking at who it was.
You all have a good night.
Good night, Caleb.
From my eyes.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Good luck babysitting. Night, Luke. Night, you keep down.
They're having one of their those talks. So, you know, just give them a few minutes.
Along with like 5 others.
I think they've been at it for a while, though. You know.
Yeah, that's why I left immediately.
I went in there less than 5 minutes ago and I said, should I just walk out? And they're like, yeah. So.
I looked. It took one look. I was like, oh, okay. This is. Yep. I don't need to be here.
I feel like we should at least warn Farrell that there may be a medical issue soon, depending on how this turns out.
Oh, just kidding.
What do you think?
Angel knows medical. You know medical. Everything's fine.
I guess.
She's been training first aid, so, you know, this would be a great chance to practice. So.
I got distracted.
Are you gonna be better by this?
I shouldn't have said anything because they just fell. But
You put your hand on it when you're going up the stairs, I think. Honestly.
I'm on my feet.
Landed on your butt,
Never
sugar.
mind, it's a fence of some sort.
Hey, Ryllae.
hello. Do you need help or no? You good?
I'm good.
Okay. Are you okay,
I'm so
Yuki?
tired. My head today.
It's
Do
nice.
you need help? Do you need help getting up?
Robert landed on my head today. Cause he was in the vent.
Oh, Robin landed on your head. Well, that's not good.
Yeah, cause we heard like something in the vent. And then we tried to get him out, and he landed on my head.
Hopefully
They're so
3
weird.
stitches.
Right.
They measured me.
Right, up.
They measured.
Why?
The 3 stitches are up in the vent, you know.
I don't think you want to be on this floor.
Well, Maynard saw like a bunch of threads strung up in the vents, as well as somebody found a sewing kit in there too. So it's all really starting to point towards them.
This is all just a prank. There are no way, shape, or form as the stitches.
Yes, Bear. This is an elaborate prank that all of us are in accepting.
Actually, I might have
We're
to.
all doing this because
If
we
things
like
are going
teasing
missing in
people.
people's rooms, I might have to.
I'm not
I might
dealing
have
with
to.
this. I'm not dealing with this sarcasm, young lady.
I might actually have to check if my sewing kit's still in my room.
Maybe you can experience falling through the floor again.
What was
if
that?
it's comfortable.
I might need to check to see if my sewing kit's actually in my room still.
best friend?
They've just said that if you just said that the sewing kit was found in the vents, I might need to go check actually. Oh dear.
I'll check on you as well, then, for the sake of it. We
Yeah,
don't need
I
further
might have to
equipment to be
check.
lost or stolen.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Can you please stop waterboarding our fellow soldiers on deck?
She wanted me to.
Kikat, Do you want to
Wanna
go
try
have this
again?
talk now? We'll go inside because it is quite
Absolutely.
dark out here. We'll go talk inside. It's just easier. We're not going to bed.
Good night. They might be.
Oh, they might be. Okay, then go to bed
If
then.
they stay that drunk. Inside the lights are.
It's all good. Trust me. The light. It's just very dark in there, so I just thought it might be easier. Especially for our eyes, because my god.
Anyway, you had something you wanted to discuss?
Well, it was more of just. It was more of just trying to, well, I guess talk to you about, well, getting to know you since you know, since you're supposedly, because you're technically a part of
Dragonkin.
Uh,
Rosewood. Ah, I see.
Yes.
Well, I haven't gotten a formal introduction. My name is. I'm from Kulani, but my family relocated to Droza. But horrible. Had to.
How come your family relocated from Kalani, if you don't mind me asking?
That's alright. Originally, when the rifts hit, Kulani being such a small island, wasn't. Everyone was close together, surrounded by water. They figured that better if we had moved somewhere larger. Fortunately, mother and father's lack of knowledge on the outside world, relative included in Kulani. Droza seemed to be the place to go. Soon found out how wrong we were. Droza certainly was.
I see. Well, I am Ryllae Greystone. I'm from A6. Riker, to be more specific. As I'm sure you've noticed, I do serve, technically I serve under a church as well. The Church of Ordo. The one in
I
Flint.
see.
And yes, Dragonkin as well.
That's what I figured. And you're from ASIC?
Yes.
How is ASIC?
Well, it's...
Other than Balvin.
Flint's is busy as ever, being the capital of A6. Riker being one of the main food providers for A6ians. It could be better for them, but hopefully we can change that.
I see. There are many things.
Hello.
Excuse me. Many things I'm trying to grow acquainted with. The Ferali, seeing them around is an interesting shocker.
I'm assuming yeah, actually, if you don't mind.
Oh, my family kept them as house.
Well,
I guess it's just a different look. I'm not used to all.
Well, the Falari, at least how to be honest with you, it's been a few months since I've arrived to Rosewood, but the Falari are used as, well, no offense, little one. They are, yes, they are used for the work, for the mundane sort of work, the cleaning, the helping of cooking food and all of that. But they do
typically
have,
what I expected.
They do have more freedom than what others may have. That I know from, at least from Flint's.
Rosewood, good.
Rosewood give them the freedom that many wish for.
I see.
Learn Aether.
Never knew them capable. It's something I just certainly not treated poorly, treated differently from what.
I see. Do you
How
need
was your
to-
time here with Rosewood?
I see.
Hmm.
My time here with Rosewood. It's been different. I've always grown up with the church. I've stuck with the church a long time. So I'm more accustomed to their way of things. Their restrictions and my restrictions at least. Rosewood have at least given me the chance to be more free, learn on my own, learn more things, you know, help destroy the rifts, that sort of thing.
It's strange. Rosewood isn't what I'd imagined at all. Odd. My first day being here, I see people getting drunk, laughing about. Nothing wrong with it. I guess I expected everyone to be ardent soldiers. Perhaps for my own betterment.
While some of them are getting tipsy and all of that, a lot of them, if not all, have been hard-working soldiers. I have had my fair shares of fights with them. I have fought we went to Chemvale at one point to, well, deal with... We had to go collect some of our own team, and they were able to take the rift beasts that came at them. With quick succession in some cases. Working close together and working... Well, I have luckily been fortunate enough because I was here... I've been here for a while. I've had the chance to work with other teams. So I've been working with Umbra, and currently I'm working with Aqua as of current. They... Go on.
Just retorting. I see what you're... Everyone was relatively telling me to get to know everyone. I get placed into a team.
It's a wise idea to talk to potential teammates. Because then you can figure out if you're good, if you will work well with them, if you're... How do I explain it? Your battle tactics and your weapons work well with the team. If your attitude as well works with the team, and if they like you back. Now, I will be frank, and I'm not going to cherry pick things. There are people in this academy, it's not even an academy, it's an institution, who... How do I explain this? They are often quite rude about what others are.
I did hear earlier today that on board. I wouldn't know how to put it any other way.
I didn't quite catch what you said. You cut out a little bit then.
That's alright. I heard earlier that they're racist on board. Their words exactly. I'm assuming that's what you mean.
Yes. Unfortunately, yes.
I see.
One of them is Isaiah, and he was removed off of his team because he had a disdain for many things, many people. He had his disdain for working
I suppose
with...
it's only fitting he be removed.
He is still a part of Rosewood, it's just he is currently unsorted as of right now. And in a way, right now Unsorted is their own team. So... But we will be eventually moved into our into the new teams at some point. There is another dragonkin that that does actually roam around here as well. His name is Lafron. He is...
Yes, I was made aware of him.
I'm trying to think
Continue.
I'm trying to think if there's any other dragonkins around. No, I don't believe so. I believe it was 3 as of current. So... Yes.
I know there is somewhat of an elephant where it comes to dragon.
You'll have to repeat yourself. I couldn't hear a word then you said.
I apologize. I have a terrible habit of mumbling. As I was saying, I know there's somewhat of an elephant in myself and other dragon. Us, another dragon. I certainly hope no one's been worrying. I personally any gripe with the others, as I was raised. Typically, there weren't any other dragon other than that I pointed. So I certainly hope that ends with that, or is it? I have no idea how the others view themselves. If my words are clear.
They're very choppy right now. I am so sorry.
I have no idea what's going on. Give me a moment. Can you hear me a little clearer now?
Yes.
Wonderful. My apologies. As I was saying, and I'll try to summarize for the sake of time, I certainly hope there's no elephant in the room whenever it comes to myself or us, and then the treatment of other dragonkin. I know there's different views whenever it comes to us as a whole. In that case, I certainly hope that won't be much of a problem here. I myself grew up on certain terms, but as long as that isn't something that's incredibly prominent.
As of current, no. There hasn't been much of, how do I put it, distaste towards dragonkin, at least in the academy. Those outside the academy have a bit more of a different idea. Fortophilia, for example, were not very welcoming to certain people, I should say.
I see. But that's alright. They aren't a part of Rosewood from what I know, and I have no concern of them.
It's always a case of we have to be sure, you know, to take it on the chin, as I like to say.
I see.
For compliments and backhandedness from some folk. Which is unfortunate.
I see. I've dealt with it here and there myself, and it's something I've only grown used to. But they are nothing to me than the dirt beneath my shoe if they find themselves worthy enough to speak such an intolerable mind.
I've learned to just smile and wave to it. There's no point of me wasting breath on a conversation that clearly won't get to some folk. because they do not see me for what I do, but they see me for what I am. Oh, speaking of Lafron! Lafron!
That's the other dragonkin.
Over here!
Greetings, I
Hello, Lafron.
don't recognize someone here. Hello.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is Keket.
Oh, I see. Pleasure is mine. I'm Lafron Ali Cabon of Clan Lafron. Leader Victus.
I was made aware of your presence relatively early on. I'm surprised to have seen you. I heard you were still asleep or busy with other things.
Hey, Aura, do you want to give me a roll for session?
Yes, I just had a long rest. I take those sometimes. Nice to have you upon the ship, though. It is surprising. Did we make a stop? But I wasn't aware.
We were on. When we went to Norandel. You can.
I snuck aboard.
Oh.
I do apologize. I should not have stown away, but with my current circumstance, I feared for a rejection that could have cost me my life, so stowing away was my only option at the time.
We all have our reasons for coming. I have no input or judgment upon what your history is. So,
thank you.
As long as you are faithful to the cause, you have every right to be here.
I've certainly got some eyes on me, but I can't blame them.
Give it time. That's my best advice.
Give in.
Absolutely.
Right.
Give in.
Either case, I have somebody I'm supposed to I was supposed to talk to, and I didn't do that, so I'm going to go and then rectify
luck.
that while I have time to. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That is not at all what I was expecting.
What do you mean?
And again, I guess it's been a while since I've been around any other.
Make the sacrifice.
Very
Commit
polite from other dragonkin I've met. Since before the whole Alvindor business.
Lafron is one of the nicest dragonkin I have met. It is not often I meet other dragonkin, and yes, it's a rare occurrence to see such kindness, and especially somebody from Droza themselves.
From Droza? I see.
He did mention he was from a clan.
Right. Well, then it's a welcome change from what I've been used to.
Be the chaos you want
At
to
least
see in the world.
during my time in Droza. And what is this?
Oh, this little guy is Percy. He is my blue-tongued skink.
I see. The only other, I suppose, smaller beings I've seen have been the Ryllae and then some rabbits they've been carrying around.
Yes,
Good
well,
to have a little friend like that.
He's been my friend for many years, and he is
The time of light will
my,
soon fade.
in a way, like a
give
support
way
beam
to the
for me, keeping me
I see.
sane and
That's
all
good.
that.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
So,
Well, are there any other questions I can answer for you?
not that I can think of. No, not right now. But I do look forward to
I see.
seeing what you can do, and getting to know you a little bit more over time.
Likewise. I do as well. It's
I
been a
don't
while
want
since
to-
I've been greeted with such kind people, so this is quite new.
Please
and again,
don't
Alvindor
be.
isn't known for their warmness.
Please don't be disheartened when there will be some people who are distrusting of you, and of course, who are wary of your presence being here.
I already expect it. I promise it's nothing that can offend me. But I do hope that I gain their trust at some point.
It'll take time. It'll take time to gain their trust. Luckily, I did it on better circumstances, but I understand that it might take a little bit. But I'm sure, as you've seen, there are some very kind people here who are more than willing to take you under their wing if they ever need, and if you ever need to just talk to someone.
I see. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for those and, again, do what I can to regain their trust. I don't mind doing the work for it. Especially because my arrival wasn't really precedented and is rather unfortunate.
Yes.
And very sneaky.
A good idea as well is to be acquainted with your healers, the ones that have been named on the board and who are technically part of medical. They always carry a band like this on them.
I see. You're also a healer then.
I cast divination. Not divination, sorry. Divine magic. Apologies. That's a completely different fucking thing.
That's alright.
I cast divine magic mainly. I am a tank healer, should I say. I am the person who I have a sword and shield. I don't have them on me because they're in my room, but I am able to cast spells to help with defense and also support. So
I see. Very useful. But I'll make sure to keep an eye out for the healers. I've seen quite a few around. Interacted with a few. Vesper, I believe, was one of them. I think.
Vesper's
Can't
not
quite
a
remember.
healer. He's not a medical.
No, it was the smaller one. Sorry. No. Rowan. That was his name. I'm still trying to get
Rowan's-
acquainted.
No, of course. Rowan is a very kind individual. He was one of the people who actually helped take. He basically took me under his wing when it came to the medical stuff. So, as he helps me with some of my
That's
medical
good to hear.
issues. So,
I'll make sure to not give you all too much work in that case.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Don't worry. But I don't want to keep you because the night is still young, and I'm
worries.
sure that many people still wish to talk to you.
Thank you. I'll probably wander around for a little bit more before getting acquainted in the dorms I was made aware of.
Of course.
Or not the dorms, the general bunks I was told to stay in until I'm able to speak with the
Lieutenant?
I believe your leader? Lieutenant, that's right.
Yes, I won't be in there. I currently am staying with another team. They're getting the gist. Seeing,
That's all right.
You know, they're basically they're taking me under their wing for the time being and seeing how we work team-wise. So, luckily I
That's
don't need
good,
the
then.
general norm as of right now. But yes, I don't want to keep you here though. If you want,
No worries at all. I enjoy our conversation.
ours as well.
Thank you.
No problem. Well, we have a record. What do you mean, Aura? I don't remember what you mean. Also, hello. Hello, shorty. Shorty like a melody in my head. You guys just chilling here still?
Hey, morning.
Hey.
Quite.
Wait, is it morning already?
I don't know.
Why are you
I don't know,
holding
check
my
your head and
hand?
find out.
I don't know.
I think we did reconcile with them actually.
I
About
was
that.
just getting so peaceful.
Sorry.
Back to sleep. I don't know. No, you're fine. It's just these two.
What, back to sleep? We went to sleep.
You're right. You were holding hands. Don't do that. Don't hold hands.
Huh?
What?
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 No holding hands.
Heed our call.
That's lewd.
Do not let
All he
anyone
has is
tell
lewd,
you
isn't it?
otherwise.
I didn't know that.
I don't know. We were talking about the birds and the bees, right? Wait, did we find out
Yes,
what
about
birds
how
and
the birds
bees?
lay eggs.
Angela was gonna teach us about sex, I think.
No, that's.
Angel,
don't
the
laugh
sex
at
I don't know
knower.
what it is, but you can tell us anyway.
You need to tell.
Just
So
wasn't
it
expecting
seems like LaFron and that girl is together, and I heard that if you're
No,
in love,
don't think about that.
love,
There.
and then they do sex.
They're
We're
doing
not
it,
thinking about
Angela.
any love.
They're not love?
There is no love happening.
You
Not
know
tonight,
that?
not tomorrow, not ever.
You know
And
that?
Jill.
What? Yeah.
Would you technically be known
Yeah.
as Angel, the sex knower? Like, think about it.
Absolutely the fuck not.
I like that nickname for you.
I don't.
The sex
I no longer want you on the team.
He's a sex knower?
You're hired!
I think I much prefer Isaiah.
We can make it worse.
What do you? What? No.
Of
No.
all people would not make it work.
Can make it work. We always make Team Umbra always gets the working.
The good.
I'm sorry.
the work.
I'm so sorry.
Team
Call
Umbra
me
is
the
such a good
sex
team.
Noah again, and I will take back everything I said in our talk, and a
Team
couple will
Umbra
have bad intentions.
Are like they're all
Understood.
like,
Understood.
work really
I will
hard,
not. I will not.
And they're all very.
In fact, I
good
think I
at
will blow a
their
hole through the
jobs.
airship itself
And
if you say
also,
that again.
They really want to
Okay, I will. I'm.
Amber, because she always runs off. But they all
I'm standing
care
over.
about each other so much, and it warms my heart. It makes me so happy that they work together, and that they're so they.
Oh my fucking god. Are they still talking in there?
Come back here right now.
Me?
Are they still talking in there?
I think they're still talking, and I think it's very important.
So-
watch what you say if you're gonna go in there.
Emma, you and Emma.
Okay, I
were
was just
together?
gonna check. That's all.
No.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Let's change the topic. Anyway, birds and the bees.
You know what?
Anyway,
it's okay.
moving on.
No. It's fine.
No, it isn't. Moving on. Anyway, did you know that bees? I don't know how bees have sex. Do bees have sex, Ryllae? Did you know?
Why do you ask?
Because I heard it today.
Ryllae, do bees have sex? Yes or no? Let's change the topic.
Yes.
They do have sex. Okay, bees have sex.
We
So
were.
much of it.
Where?
Wait, birds, bees.
I want to talk.
Birds and bees.
Why keep shouting about bees?
Because we spoke about this earlier. We're going to talk about the birds and the bees and nothing else for the
Good
next
to talk
2
about
hours.
it. You said talk about it. Express my feeling.
Look, bees.
Get out.
Repress them, ignore them, distract
Bees
yourself
should
from
not
them.
be able to fly because their
sounds
wings
like
are
a
too
bad
small.
idea.
How are they able to fall?
Ryllae, it's
What?
Ryllae.
What?
Should I repress my feelings and bottle up everything?
Yes. Just ignore
Did
them.
you know
Look
that
at them.
bees? Hello.
Is that a thing?
Were you looking for me? Rin told me that you were. She had forgotten.
I told
Oh.
like so many people that if I keep doing that, it's gonna make me explode. And now I'm being told that I have to do it.
I was just gonna
That doesn't
ask
make
just,
any sense.
just some more tips on something.
I
I will be back.
Sure.
Because if I have to deal with a crying captain tomorrow, I think I'm going to do it.
Just. Oh my god. That's so funny. Holy shit.
All right.
apologies. So it was just more of a small thing of there may be a chance that depending on how long it takes for us to be here in us going to Bestin
Right.
Bay, there's a chance that depending on how long it could be, I might need somebody to look over Percy whilst I'm gone.
Oh.
As I need to go
All right.
travel to Riker to make sure that
I
things can
see.
be at least prepared and be at the ready for when, you guys get there
All
and
right.
making sure shit isn't going downhill.
Sure. Absolutely. Well, that's no problem. There might be 1 or 2 nights where I'll be, busy depending on things, but they'll be safe in my room. They'll be just fine. So, I'll make sure that Percy is just okay. All right.
This is just if.
Oh, in case.
In case.
Yeah, sure.
It's more of
Sure. If.
Yeah, it depends on how long it's going to take for us to.
Right.
How long
Understandable.
it's going to take for us to
Wrap things up.
wrap things up in Bestin, yeah, before we end up going, because it's clear that we all want to go down to the EAC to deal with the problem
Right.
there, get the barriers
Yeah,
up, and
eventually.
be gone, sort of thing.
Yeah. All right. No problem then. You can count on me.
I appreciate it, thank you.
All good. I'll leave you back to your drunk.
If anything, I'd rather be in any fucking other conversation than this one right now.
Every puppy has a home. It's not private. You can come in if you want.
I don't know what
And Ryllae's also here.
I don't want to deal with the drunks that are outside right now.
No, that's not true.
But
Just
We're talking
such a
about-
lukewarm, and Ryllae's here now.
We're equally as.
Well, I mean, it wasn't look warm. It was
Okay, well, you're not talking about bees fucking, are you? That's all they're talking. They're talking about bees fucking outside.
I'm curious about what.
I mean, now that you
Again,
mentioned it,
half a bottle of wine,
Everything
pomegranate
does.
juice.
They have queens.
Not everything.
Why did they?
well, yeah,
But-
they do have queens, but how does it work? Now I'm thinking about it.
What do you mean? How does it work?
Bees. How do they work?
How do they fly with such small wings? They have such big bodies, but they have such small wings. How do they fly?
I don't
How do they
fly?
It's all fuzz.
I don't understand the ways of the world. It just is.
What is that, Lothair?
Talking about it. No.
We're talking about the Bumblebee Squad right now. Keep that in mind, alright?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It's insensitive.
We're
is all.
bee experts. I'll have you know.
Well,
Yeah.
everyone better behave then. Anyway. What were we talking about? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't stare at me like that.
Absolutely nothing of value.
Also, I actually know how to take care of an apiary, so actually,
Oh.
yes.
There we go.
I thought that I had an idea of it, and then I tried to take some honey and got like 14.
You gotta smoke them. You gotta smoke them. It's not like they form a bond with you. You gotta take some smoke and just.
Why would you want to inhale bees?
What? No, not smoke bees, but smoke the bees.
Oh.
Like, with smoke. You're not smoking
Put a fire under
bees.
the bee house, and then the bees get
Yes, I
sleepy.
get the
I think.
now.
Well,
Yeah.
Right.
I was confused.
Yes. They get all sort of fumbly and
Secret
bumbly, and
headed
you can just take the honey.
I'll shake your head at you. Why? How do you think it works?
So this is a good time to learn you weren't allergic to bees, then, Alia.
That's true.
I'd have figured it out.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know how.
Imagine.
Use a spell, but it's a little bit hard to
How long
chant
ago
when you're
was it since we
suffocating.
had the last?
Yeah. God, that's.
Antitoxin would probably do the ticket. Now the question is, would you have to throw an entire bee in the potion?
Oh,
Look what
that's a
you've
good
done,
point.
Ryllae.
Well, no, I
I'm
guess
sorry.
you
I'm
can-
sorry. I walked away from one bee conversation into another one.
You started this.
I know I
conversation.
did. I know I did, and it's the worst thing. I fucked up.
Ryllae looks like a bee. Except the stingers on your head is 4 of them. Sorry. No, I take it back. I'm so sorry.
Letherial, that's...
This is racist.
Is that a mean thing to say?
Do I look like a
Trick
bee?
to get away with quips.
What do you mean I look like a bee?
Is to stand by them.
Okay, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, spikes. You have a tail.
Oh my
you
god,
have
they've got a
behind.
crown. Ryllae's the queen bee.
Queen bee.
I think I'm gonna go back to the drunks, to be honest with you, at this point.
This is your penance. Also, how many adults do they presently have out there? Still 3?
Well, there's
There's Angeal.
Angeal,
there's
Kika?
Kiki.
Kika?
Oh, Kiki.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
Kika. Kiki?
Kiket.
Not Kiki, but Kika? I don't know.
Kiket.
Kiket? Kiket, that's it.
Cat is the new person.
Yeah, it's Kiket. Kiket, I think Jackson was outside at one point.
Yeah, Jackson was there.
They have enough.
Jackson is not a responsible influence.
I heard that he went crazy in Canada.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
You know what, I think I'm going to tell him.
Kenvale?
Canville?
Yeah. It was rough.
Kenvale was not good.
I don't think it was good for a lot of people.
No.
Fair.
I had a good time. Had a great time.
You were not in bed.
Why
The
did I
second
not?
time.
No.
No, Letherial.
Oh.
The first
And he was
We've
also
been
being
together,
sarcastic.
like,
Yes.
So many times.
1, 2, 3.
Well, I guess you were kind of there on the second time. Towards the end.
Yeah.
Looking forward to the next one.
No.
I don't want to go back.
Yeah. Huh.
Me neither. God. It's more of a joke.
We are planning
We'll
to do a
have
tour of
to
A6 really
actually
near
pick
it.
me up for this time, Vesper, to make me go back to Kenvale.
No, I'm not making you go back to Canville. No, don't worry. Oh, you know, next time we fight in a rift anyway, or rift beast, you know, how about you don't go your own way and almost get us both killed?
Okay, can you shut up about that?
No.
No?
You worried me a lot, you know, wounds aside.
Yeah, well, you let me.
I didn't let you. You ran ahead of me, and how am I supposed to stop you? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fuck you.
That's not an argument. Fine.
It is my argument.
This might be a bit of a personal question, but which of the rift beasts we've faced do you think is the worst to deal with?
Acid.
Yeah, the acid dogs are annoying, and they're hard to block with a sword.
At least with the big fucker, you can like move out of the way, or like go behind the big shield. But the smaller ones, you don't need like a big shield. So then it's just you alone fighting them, and then it's just a lot of ow.
Yeah. And they're agile. That's a good point too.
They also like to bite. They're very bitey.
Yeah.
The ones with the long arms. The spindly limbs.
Oh,
I find that pretty frequently my sword gets grabbed. Then there's not much to be done. Wait for Elenia to kill it. That's generally the strategy.
Oh, I did not know that it was a strategy we had.
No, it's not.
It's especially not great when I get knocked down by one of them and like breaks all of my ribs. It was not fun.
This is what we get for no longer having a front line.
Oh, that's right.
But at least I got to be carried off away by Lothario.
I would have said that you carried me more.
My hero.
Nah.
Oh, how did you know that you had? I see.
What was this?
You were my hero.
What?
You carried me.
Why?
I feel like you carried me more.
I did?
I think so. Adrenaline was pumping. I think so.
We're each other's heroes. We got each other back. Especially now because you're her boyfriend.
Yep, that's great.
Why is everybody looking at the ground? It is so interesting.
I'm not looking at the ground.
Are you falling asleep?
Technically, I'm not looking at the ground. I'm just got my eyes closed.
No.
Sorry. You just look comfortable with Robert. That's all.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Let's see. Have
You did not. I did not get scared of them.
have any of you? You know, I went around asking a while back, but a lot of people hadn't had sugar before getting to Rosewood. Have you had sugar? I guess now that you have had sweets, maybe in Rosewood. I see. Let's see.
I feel like it's had more commonly than before.
Mantis used to keep stealing cookies, so we kept them in our dorm.
I see.
I liked the cookies.
Yeah.
Huh.
Very good.
See. What about unoffered spice? Cinnamon, you know. She tried it recently and she hated it.
I haven't had cinnamon
It's
before.
gross.
I think we
Don't
mentioned
even
that.
mention it in my presence.
Yeah,
Why would you do that?
well,
It is
next
disgusting.
time you have some, what's it called? You know, the white stuff. I forget, it's late. My brain. You know, in
Sugar?
the morning, breakfast. No, not sugar.
Oatmeal.
You know. Oatmeal, thank you.
Oh.
When you have oatmeal next, then you should try it some with cinnamon and honey.
No.
She said
Do we have
salt.
some around?
Yeah, we have.
I did not
I
recommend.
was surprised by it.
Okay,
You
yeah.
go make
I'll,
some late
try
night
it out.
dinner. I don't think I've eaten since breakfast.
I have not eaten tonight.
Anyhow.
You woke
I
up.
had
I
to
was
be
sick.
fair.
I still am.
Well, more reason to eat.
I forgot. Everyone was dealing with the new girl.
New girl, shirts missing.
The 3 stitches.
I'm not going to say what they are because we'll talk about them again. God damn it!
No, really, they're not real. Well, they are real, but they're not on the airship. It's ridiculous.
Very figment of everyone's imagination.
Apparently, there was more things found that could relate to them. There was a sewing
They could be
kit
listening
as
to us
well.
right
There was thread that was, you know, like
Do not say
weaved into like the vent area. I don't know exactly. There was needles.
don't want
You know,
to
they
think
could be
about
any
them.
needles. clothes, of course, and all that, and it's leaning more and more towards the fact that and there was also a personal account that somebody watched them go into the vents. The one that the Franz sucking face with, her.
Exactly. It's probably that.
Look, I hope.
We would have noticed by now. There's no way we wouldn't have.
Saw the Stitches sneak into the vents. And by sneak in, I guess go into is more accurate, because it's not sneaking if there are witnesses.
Exactly. It's crazy, alright, no. I know so...
Doesn't everybody not like them? I thought nobody liked them. Why did we let
I don't
them
mind
on?
them.
I don't think anyone let them on.
Why are you assuming that they're here, first of all? And second, you know, if they are here, which they're probably not because it's ridiculous, I don't think anyone let them on. Yes.
Because that Murtash is going to make all of our rooms smell like cheese.
I was literally about to say yes.
That, by the way.
Murtash put cheese in the vents.
Yeah.
Blue cheese.
Lure them out.
We're going to have to find this. It's
Oh,
going to be a huge
apparently
problem for us.
that got already sorted. Apparently it was paid off or something. Like the
I
one
paid a monkey to go eat the
There you go.
cheese.
Paid off. Okay. The price is not the consideration here. It's having cheese in our air.
Touch.
The monkey ate the cheese.
Don't say
That
the
was
cheese
payment.
You know, all this talk of food.
That's
is
all
way
What do you want
too
from me?
silly.
Do you have a better...
No, that's
Does
a
anybody
great way
want
to put
anything
it.
from the food club?
the cheese tot. I hate you for saying that.
What? I didn't...
Going to get
What?
food.
Oh, help.
If you want anything.
Come along.
It is
We'll
getting
bring it
quite
back, we
late
can
as
have a
well,
party.
so
Yeah,
That
sure.
was.
You
Look, see, everyone
gives
assumes
you
that
that?
it's private.
well, I mean, when you're coming in here
was
and
just
it
when you and I were
looks like
together,
it's
but,
it's a
like,
private
seems to have
conversation, you don't want to interrupt.
Actually,
That's
it
what
does
I
happen.
thought. Like me and Angia walked in before we went. This is private, and we walked straight back out because we thought that you guys were having a serious conversation.
Reason to leave.
Oh, I could steal a pillow right now. You know what?
Steal one.
Have you been suffering this whole time? There we go.
You know, this is less comfortable than I thought it'd be.
Your body's not on the pillow, so your back is like.
Your back is arched. You know, for being Rowan, for being medical, you're not thinking medically smart right here. You're just
What is medically smart in this instance?
Put
Not
your
a
whole-
pillow.
no having a pillow, but not just having just your head. Support your back as well. Come on.
I can't see where anything is.
It's fine. Wonder if how drunk they are
Here's the
still. outside.
question.
Go on.
Probably very. Now, Rain, where do you think that meal comes from? Because she must have been brought from outside the island, right? So where do you think is her home?
You think they transported a rabbit specifically to the school?
Yeah, a batch of rabbits. Yeah, I totally believe that they brought a hatch of rabbits to the island to, eat or whatever. I think that's reasonable. They do that with chickens and other livestock.
She's probably Asixian.
What's her accent like? What do you think?
Why would you? What? What?
I think the question was quite straightforward.
Okay, okay, Rowan. Then what would you think they'd sound like?
A hard knock like them must be from Bestin Bay.
So, like a pumpkin patch voice? What are we talking here? Like, because there's a.
Oh no! Don't describe that to her.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Look, I've already gotten like threats for calling Angeal the sex Noah for his fucking conversation outside. I don't need more people like staring me down. Please.
The sex Noah. Okay, sure.
Is because they were talking about the birds and the bees outside, and I just went, Angeal, wouldn't that technically make you Angeal the sex Noah? And he literally said he would put a hole through the fucking ship if I called him that again.
Do you know? I think that's fair. I know it's another reaction.
No, I think that's fair as well. I will not be surprised if I end up dead in my sleep. Actually, let me go quickly check. One moment. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
It's very low percent, unfortunately. But it should guarantee a good night's sleep at the very least.
They're still sprawled out on the floor outside.
We've traveled
Still?
so much.
Mhm. They've been lying on their fronts for like nearly like 40 minutes. Or
I
something.
know.
It's been ridiculous.
We just, if you want them to
Luca
sell rum,
and
just tell them they've been
Yuki.
drinking juice.
Juki.
It's placebo at this point.
Yeah.
There's no way half a bottle of wine has them that drunk.
Are you sure it was wine?
Yes.
Oh, fair enough.
They're just lightweights.
Well, yeah, that sounds
Imagine
right.
it'd be much better.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I'd fare much better either.
Both. It makes both of them a lot more sociable and easy to talk to, so I'm not complaining too much.
Yeah. You're right there.
Yuki's borderline impossible to talk to. And Luke is usually Luking around.
I admit I've
So-
probably exchanged 6 words total with Yuki.
So, them drinking, they're being social. Oh,
Stop.
I'll kill you.
Killing both. Killing both of you.
I'm allergic to death.
I'll die if I die.
Don't make me. Fuck's sake. I fucking hate yawning. I'm scared my jaw will lock. That's literally the only reason.
Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't take carrying with my mouth right now?
What? Repeat that? I'm going to fucking sock you in a moment.
Please don't, alright? Enough people do that already.
Then don't fucking do it. Simple as.
It doesn't even hurt me that much, honestly, but I don't tell them that, because they might, I don't know, try to kick me or something.
Oh, God.
You don't
hard
eat
head,
meat, so
go.
you get rice.
Hello. Oh, gosh.
I'm a very. I walk quietly. I scare Lothario very frequently.
I don't think I've ever actually seen you so scared then.
Is this one?
Genuinely.
It was scary.
Fuck!
Oh. Why have you started?
I'd like to say no, but I was in here for probably most of the day.
Nice.
I'm Jonas. Can I have a bite?
You can hand me potato.
Okay, sure.
A whole
I'll
cookie?
take it.
You sure?
I made this spot over here.
We
for
have
the
a
ferry,
pile
so
in the kitchen.
Doc was hang out for nothing else.
No, you're a cookie.
We can conquer it, I'm sure.
Yes. We're gonna start a campaign. One day you'll find that all of the blue claw is gonna be replaced with Jello.
I'll paint it blue.
You wouldn't.
I would. I was talking before about how I'd ditch blue onto Talia's uniform.
I mean, a different blue, I assume.
A different
You
blue,
blued
yes.
all over her uniform? What?
What? No.
Lothario walked past me looking down and didn't realize that it was me. And so we have contemplated putting blue stitches in various places on my uniforms that are more recognizable to him. Because despite being his girlfriend, it's a problem.
Wow.
It's not as big a problem.
It's not. It's not at all.
Just didn't.
Unbelievable,
Wow.
honestly.
It's unbelievable.
He's a very good boyfriend.
Clearly.
You better be careful, you know? You came in here earlier and Rowan was putting the moves on him.
That way.
Are you and I going to have problems, Rowan?
I won't have any problems.
What?
Oh my.
Also, quick question. Pomegranate juice.
Yeah.
Pomegranate's great for, if I recall correctly, blood flow, but also is considered an aphrodisiac. Who stocked the boat up? Full of young, attractive, physically fit warriors with a drink with libido-enhancing attributes. Who did
get
this?
the pomegranates from?
Who made this decision?
Where do we even get the
I
pomegranates?
think we picked up the juice in
Is
Aiden.
that what pomegranate does?
Wait. Wait.
believe so.
Does it? I think. Wait, what?
Come join our
Never heard of this.
Chocolate is also.
Is
That
this new?
makes my answer even more funny, actually.
Oh god!
What's her name? Melis?
I was drinking pomegranate juice before! Oh no!
Figured I could have some socialization.
It'll be fine.
It does
We're
not
just now
like
learning
make
that
you
apparently-
suddenly, oh, I want to fuck everything. No,
Yes, but I was like, you know, I was
Oh, it
going,
doesn't?
oh, you know what? I might actually go for another bottle.
No,
Like,
it's like when you eat chocolate.
Do
In
what?
chocolate, it does that.
Did you sound disappointed?
Chocolate does that too?
Whatever.
Yes, you're eating it right now.
What? No, it doesn't.
what?
Yes, it does.
What are you
What?
talking
It is, it is an aphrodisiac.
Look, Fran, to be entirely honest, as long as no one's blackout drunk, I'm completely
Lothario?
fine with what's happening.
Oh, did
I'm fine with
the
that as
two
I prefer this way.
and Jill?
Like a
Does
crumb left.
Manius eat a lot of pomegranate around you?
Is it a problem?
Is that a yes?
And Jill,
It is
did
not
the
going to make you
two
want to
go
suddenly
to bed?
Fuck everything you see.
Yes, I
Yes,
gave
just
them a
the-
drink,
Thing that makes you happy.
and they went out like a candle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Angela drugged them.
Go on, let's go on.
We gotta be careful with our wedding.
That's what you did there.
In his defense, it was a secret potion.
Did you use the rest
They were
potion?
refusing to go to bed.
Oh, whatever.
know that-
We can't figure out what to do with them.
That is
I took the
true.
first potion, halved it, mixed it, gave it to them. They out like a light, carried it to bed.
They had
Problem
no
solved.
idea. They had no clue.
Alright, fair enough, but...
They weren't
Sorry.
actually that drunk is the thing. They've been drinking pomegranate juice for most of the night.
Became drunk off of pomegranate juice.
Susceptibility? Or whatever the word is called.
Doesn't eat
I'm
too much
blanking.
of that kill you?
What?
Wait, pomegranate
I think if you
juice
eat
can
too much
kill
of
you?
anything, it kills
What?
you.
Impressionable.
Yes, if you eat
What?
too much. I
Okay,
think.
what
Everything
can
can kill you if you
pomegranate
keep
not
eating
do? At this rate.
It was the matter of moderation.
Gets you drunk.
Be easy
Cure the
to
devouring.
We don't know that.
So I suppose, strictly speaking, I haven't tried it.
We should test it, yeah.
I
don't know what to try.
Oh, God.
Soon.
Soon?
Soon. We will.
Soon.
Oh, of course.
Right.
You're the devouring. We will. What?
Oh, never mind.
Soon we will kill the devouring with Chief.
A tasty attempt.
What did you guys...
Things with your food?
Oh, this is a much better topic, never mind.
I haven't tried. I haven't made an attempt to.
A dragon can feed. Sorry.
No, it's you're fine. That's just not the question I expected today.
You haven't been around much.
Too. I literally
I mean, if
slept up
Lothair
until
wants to talk
this
about
point,
tea, they
no.
can talk about tea if that's their interest.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, everyone has their hobbies. I won't judge.
Oh my god.
He seems like a
Ron,
feet
are you
guy.
trying to pick up...
Yeah.
Oh, you did it!
Yeah.
You picked
But
something
Daryl,
else.
is this why you asked me to step in ink and then step on that page?
What?
That makes sense.
What?
What?
Is it because you're
the cookie? Yes, you can have that.
Get the fuck out.
This is bullying.
Yes,
He
it
seems
is.
rather confused. Are you sure it was him?
Subject. Red card, feet, move on.
You started it.
You asked me to pick something up on my phone. That was your inquiry.
Red card, we're changing it.
Anyway, dragonkin horns or something. Huh?
What did you guys make of
we very
Kaka?
much do.
Can't believe she's metagaming.
Ah,
right now.
Completely observant.
Really?
Taken
This
off
seems
guard.
quite quiet, and they seem to just
What are
be
you staring?
around.
You're just staring directly at, like,
Sort
here.
of watching.
I'm just looking. It's interesting. What is this pit?
It seems like they don't know fully what they're getting into when they were sat down with me, Caleb, and Murtash. That seemed to be,
Hope they soon realize.
they seemed a little overwhelmed.
Kind of like a circus
Wait, who,
sometimes.
sorry? Wait.
Kick it.
Oh.
Kick it.
Sorry, I was busy looking at the board. Jackson was distracting me with the fucking board, okay?
Every time.
It's a pretty good map, though, I will say. Whoever made it, very
Pretty
good.
good,
That's
yeah.
nice.
It's pretty good.
It's nice.
I mean, Kakette's response, I guess, was interesting.
Funnily enough, you said that and it happened for a second.
But right. What did you say, Ryllae, about Kikat?
Oh, I was going to say that I had a talk with them, and I think after everything had kind of died down, I think they finally, had a better idea of everything. So, I mean, that's a plus, I guess.
Try and ease them into this. I understand that they need to know things, but dropping everything at once is... Imagine... I mean, you've been there. That was before
I
any
think we all
wars.
have, to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
I found out there was a rift under the school on my first day. Yeah, he kind of infamous for dropping in.
That was your first day? Wow.
Why would they? Oh my.
They're in the meeting.
On my first day, 3 people died.
I guess so.
Fuck.
Yeah, I heard
That's
about
crazy.
that.
Third day we saved a goddess.
Oh, not a first.
Oh, yeah.
I think on my first day
That's true.
Yeah, on my first day, it was 2 people who had died technically, like what, a few days prior or something.
Oh, I think I.
And then I was told about the whole
I shot myself when I saw
Royals thing.
What?
You shot yourself on your first
Wait,
day?
you shot yourself?
You shit yourself?
What I said.
embarrassing way.
Oh.
Why?
Okay, we should lay off a little, or at least pick a new target.
Are you allergic to something?
We only have so many red cards.
I was afraid of birds, and I met Kiki for the first time, and I almost cried.
I see.
I think the reason why I'm on Aqua is because Yoral was nice enough to swat away the birds and was like, you can just sleep at Aqua. You don't have to walk back to the unsorted door.
Oh, yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
that's literally the only reason why I think.
I forgot about that.
You know,
Because you're afraid of them and tell. Me?
Because
What is
I should
that?
have
you
it.
would claw my eyes.
Good night, everyone.
Shit.
good night,
Good night, Rowan.
Good night, Captain.
Do so.
To be fair, Lothario, you're also scared of me.
Yeah. Well,
Hmm?
yeah.
You are.
Was.
I've successfully scared you before.
Not anymore.
Yeah, that was mean.
I could scare you.
Probably.
Don't even start. I scared you not 10 minutes ago.
I do it on accident.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I can scare someone.
You know, actually, it is quite late now. I'm gonna actually go to sleep myself. It is really
It's not
late,
my
and
fault.
I need to sleep. I have a busy day tomorrow.
Yeah, I did it today. I did
Good
it
night.
at Norndal with the whole.
Yeah, we're gonna head out now. I'm gonna go to fucking bed, cause fucking hell. Good.
You may have been on the, you may have been on the top floor too long.
I love that. As Octarius.
Okay, yeah. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. It's really fucking late. It is 5:14 in the morning. I need to sleep. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Much love to you all. Kisses. I don't fucking do that. Fuck that. Yeah. Good night. You see my wait. Where's my? There we go. Good night. Good night.